There's that. beanie the most important thing to wear? All right, we ready. We ready. You gotta do so much pre stuff, dog. You gotta do so much pre stuff. Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here. I'm whew, a lot of running around. All right, let's do this. Leroy Sage. How's everyone doing today on this awesome Friday? Hope you all are having a good Friday. Hopefully all of y'all are enjoying this day off. I don't know if Europeans get the day off, but we do over here in the States. So we're off today. Hope everyone's doing good. We're going to be doing more Selara. Update on the 4 days while I've been off. I have been riding massive amounts. So what I thought would be the best... Why did my sock all fuck up? What I thought would be best would be just knock out a bunch of riding. So I did. I did do no riding for Selara. I just got to where I needed to go, which is fine. Did a very little bit of riding on the Safe Work project, also known as Legends and Sacrifices. However, I did a fuck ton of riding. Even already did the AI sprucing up of the dialect. I'm about 75% done with the Sawyer side. So I still got to do Ember side, but I'm almost done with Sawyer side. I just got to make images for that. So did a lot of work. How you doing, ET? How you doing, Green Arrow? You will be my double espresso because you, sir, are both a friend and a degenerate. In doubt, eat chocolate. Fuck that. Chocolate's nasty, yuck. Ain't nobody likes no chocolate. Who eats chocolate? Yucky. It has been, I don't have it. I need more fucking space up here. Hold on. Time to make some room so my coffee can sit over here. There we go. Let's get into this. All right. So before we even get started, since ET's already here, and ET loves when I go in debt and I spend money, we're going to go ahead and show off everything that I accumulated over the past few days. Also, just to give you a heads up, Daz is doing a special. So keep that in mind. I'm going to have the page up after I'm done showing this stuff off, because every 6 hours, I want to say, there is a new deal going on, and I got a free item. So we'll see what these free items are that they kind of do. All right, so let's go ahead. Let me show off my screen here. This is Valenia. So what ended up happening was this stuff was on the wish list, and it was, I think I ended up, I'm not even lying to you guys, the reason why I went ham, excuse me, 87% off. 87% off. So I ended up getting Valenia over here. It's just a Daz model, so it's nothing like crazy, but it's nothing really bad either. You pretty much get your good basic model. They're just overpriced as fuck because it's a Daz original, so it's gonna be good quality. It's just like I said, it's just meh. I only get them while they're on sale because they're just not worth it otherwise. Plus, if you really want the effects you need to have the HDs. So that's even more money, which I think they charge 15 for that. So if you want to go all in all, each one of these would be like $65, which is fucking retarded. So I never do that. But they got some good images here. Like that little thing on that little crown. Ooh, that's a good image. Someone did. Ooh, God, that's cool. But anyways, I'm just going to go ahead and look through these images. They made quite a few images here, didn't they? Holy moly. Ooh, little scale lady over there. Oh, got to show the rumpa-dump. Of course. Got to make them cells. Do. What did they try to do? Like a female version of The Witcher? They totally try to do a female version of The Witcher. That's what they try to do here. Oh, Dyke Boy. And then that's a really cool lighting one right there. Holy moly, did they do a lot of pictures? Are you almost done? Scales, more scales. Oh, it shows what it has added on. Dude, that dragon scale shit, I might have to get. That shit looks fucking fire. Holy shit. Are we... Okay, there's the last one. Thank God. Okay. That was a lot of fucking pictures. Look at all them pictures. But anyways, let's go ahead and check. Valenia was originally $50. I got it for $9.79. And then the HD version is $30. Oh my God. So that makes it $80. I got it for $5.87. So I can go ahead and close out of that one. And this is the HD portion of it. You can it's kind of hard to see the difference on this one, but you can really you can see it a little bit here. You can see it on the hands when it shows that. Now you can really see the difference, and it just makes it pop. All right, let's go. I got CJ Lumix over here, which is great. So I finally got one of his models that was on sale over here, trying to be a badass smoking. Got that little really cool tattoos. He has really good tattoos. I like the fact that he has so much extra added. You get the best bang with your buck when you get CJ on sale and you buy his stuff. So he outdoes Daz Studios easy. By the way, speaking of creators and stuff, that Xvion, that dude does some work, dog. Like, he's popping shit out at like every 2 days. All right, so that's all of his, and I ended up getting that for $4.90. It's normally $25. I love CJ stuff. Got an Out of Touch outfit, which I didn't even know was out of touch. Yeah, pretty cool. So this is the Action D-Force leather outfit for Genesis 9. And it looks pretty cool. The reason why I got it is because it's unique. Like, looks pretty cool. I can probably throw it on Caroline or even Layla, and it would suit them. So, just extending my repertoire of clothing. But I wouldn't use that latex. I don't like latex, but a lot of people use the latex. The leather looks really nice, though. The leather ain't bad. Just not the black leather. Don't need no dominatrix. That would be perfect. This color right here would be perfect for Layla. Flat out perfect for Layla. And you can pull apart, I guess, different morphs. There's all the colors. So, yep. That is the Action leather outfit by Out of Touch. And that was $18, and I got it for $8.45. So pretty much a little over half, maybe like 57%. I think the item that I had to get might have been that, and that's the reason why it is only around 50% off, because the rest were like 87 and crazy numbers like that. All right, go ahead and close out of that. I went up and picked up Amelia, just Amelia, no HD, didn't have no HD. It's just a little forum for it, different textures. I don't think there was an HD anyways. I looked and I couldn't find it. Maybe I overlooked it, who knows. But that is Amelia. I thought the shape was okay, and I kind of like the face on it. So, we can work on the duck lips, okay? We can work on we will take some of those freaking what's those shots they put in their mouth. Oh, by the way, this return is because it came in the bundle, and they returned my money in like that same day that I put in that ticket. Because I thought I just got the character. I didn't realize I got the whole bundle, by the way. Look, the whole bundle, $100. I got it for fucking $13.70. But anyways, we'll get to that. So, yeah, couldn't find an HD version. Well, anyways, the little lip stuff, we can work with that. We can get rid of those duck lips. Then we got Lenora here, and Lenora HD, as you can tell. I won't show off the HD because it's basically the same thing. Could have used a little help around the cheekbone, but besides that, it's a a character, I suppose, right? So they pretty much do these same exact images for every one of their models that they do at Daz. They do the initial, hey, look at my hands and feet. That's a cool little outfit. Home bitch dancing on the pole is what that was. I think I got that. I think I have that cyberpunk alley. I think that's what that was. Really cool sword. I want that sword. Laura Croft wannabe. Dommy mommy? I don't know. Oh gosh, they got a lot of Dommy mommies. Well, you know what they say, man. Sex sells. Now they're on the beach. Surprised they got this many images. What? Get the fuck out of here. I hate that. I hate it when they do that. They take a beautiful character and try to make it look manly. I should probably mute this. There we go. I don't think it affected the stream any. I just think it would affect me if I put my headphones on. Okay, so that was what, Lenore? $50. Got it for $9.79. And then the HD of 30, and I got it for $5.87. All right, now we begin the cool thing. So this is that bundle, right? So everything next is a bundle. So all this came in this $100 package that I got for $13.70 that I didn't even know. I thought it was a character. That's how cheap this package was. We'll start with the... Oh, that is the bundle. Here is Nadine, the character. I think the original price... Yeah, the original price is $50. Oops, get off that bitch. They do the initial same turn, show hands and feet. This is probably like my least favorite out of all the characters, but it came with a lot of stuff, so I will overlook that. I like the skin color, I just don't like the face. That's pretty cool right there. Doing a little mermaid in the pool thing. The hair is wild, dude. I don't know when I'm going to ever use this fucking hair, but I got the hair too, so. Looks like it's trying to be like the female version of Lioness. Feet! Yeah, that's exactly what crossed my mind, E.T. When I said feet, I'm just like, Two Tone's not here. He'd be getting at it. Hey, how's it going, sweet pea? The great, the awesome, the wife. All right, then we got Fish Face here, trying to be scaly-like, more scales. Trying to be underwater, I suppose. I'd like to have some of these assets. It's just like, maybe I need to make like a game that's like underwater too. You know, after I start clearing out some projects. All right, so that is Nadine. Here is the HD version. I don't need to show that off. So we'll go ahead and exit that. And then here's that hair that I was talking about. It's like trying to be like Leonidas over here. Female version of Leonidas. If you put this hair on a dude, he would totally look like a lion. Not even going to lie. It could be like from, what's that one show with the wardrobe and everything? And there's a lion and he's protecting the realm or something. I don't know. It would look just like him. Because that hair is something else. I got it. I just don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's definitely crazy. I'll give it that. I don't even know who made it. Look at that shit. Oh my God. What a mess. Soto and Daz original. Then we have the outfit, which I did want. The outfit looked pretty cool, looked pretty interesting. I could mess around with that. I could play around with that. Daddy's got a bunch of new toys. And then that's all it showed for the enchanted dress. And then we got some expressions. I don't need to show off the fucking expressions. So, yep, that is the bundle, as you can tell right here, $99.99. And then I got it for $13.70. All right. Now that I've shown off everything that I wasted my money on, the reason why I'm broke, the reason why I need to stream, I will keep this up right here. As you can tell, in about 6 minutes, there will be a new offer. I took the one free item, which was a chicken, a little chicken. And yeah, we will go from there. Let me get my Rumble Studios back up. Do appreciate everyone that is tuning in and dropping by. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Don't forget to hit that English hard. Don't forget to hit that like. Push me further out to the algorithm on both sides, on both Rumble and on the ScrewTube. And if you are on YouTube and want to join the awesome green side, that link is in the description below, dog. Go ahead and give it a clicky click and come over here to the dark side, the green side, Lifesaver green side. Okay, I guess we can just go ahead and start. Man, I already dropped some frames, 112 frames. Just don't kill the chicken or the whole village and guard will come after you. Okay, Skyrim. That's from Skyrim, right? I believe that's from Skyrim. Let's see. Let's chill and see what happens. Just as a note, they moved out at 11 p.m. So it feels scheduled. I'm gonna put them back down on the knees. I mean, MC's knees might hurt a little bit, but Caroline is used to being on her knees, so she should be okay. We'll go from there. So let's go ahead and I don't know, maybe even lay down instead of. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say, but we can't just have them standing here any longer. We're gonna go ahead and put them. I'll put them closer as well. I'll put them closer and I'll put them like kneeling. That's what I'll do. So let's find some shit to do. How's y'all's weekend been? What exciting stuff has y'all been doing all freaking weekend? Don't say work because we know work is retarded. Oh, although if you want to talk about work, I broke my machine. So that was cool. I actually broke my machine. So Monday I don't got to go in at crack ass of dawn, which means I'm not going to be streaming Monday, guys. I'm sorry, but it's because I'm not going in at crack ass of dawn because my machine's broke. I know. I already broke my promise of I'm going to be streaming 4 days in a row. Weekend just started so far. I've drank coffee and that's it. Hey, how you doing, the old bunny? Yeah, coffee's good. Coffee's great. Coffee makes the world go around, of course. Should I do this one? That might work. It's a little... I don't know. We'll see. Let's go ahead and do this. Boom! Just like that. Oh, no. Not on the MC. That's... No. We don't believe in that gay stuff. Girls, okay. Not guys. Oh, God. That's scary Terry right there. Boop! Boom! Now she is a... I don't know. That seems like a little weird position too, huh? No, I don't think that's going to work. It kind of looks like, mommy's wanting some there. So let's go ahead and go back. Let's find a different one. This could work though. Is it... Okay, yeah, that works. Cool. Awesome. We'll just have her turn like in that kind of way. Coffee's pretty good. I got mine right here. The real question is, how far along are you on your project? Oh, I had a question to ask you too, ET. So I was checking out some of these other AIs and stuff, and none of them, like you said that you make your images with AI, right? Where do you get your damn images from? Because that is a question I couldn't answer or find. Oh man, on your knees. I had all these different on your knee poses, and I didn't even use them. I used something else. Hot damn. We need a a kneeling with that looks a little manly. That's the only one I can find that looks manly. I'll just do this and just move his hand down. That's what I'll do. Yep. Do. No, I do coding with AI. Use claws. All my images are made with Daz. Oh. So you're doing... Okay. I thought you used some AI images too. I should have a demo ready in 6 weeks or less. Alrighty, that sounds awesome. That sounds fantastic. I can't wait to, like, I know I'm just like still on chapter 3, but I'm kind of excited to get started back on Dragonspire. Good luck maintaining AI generated code. He vibe codes. He vibe codes. Listen to him. He's vibing. He's vibing. He's vibing. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I told him, I was like, man, if you wanted some help on coding, Green Arrow might help you out, but I'm not gonna, you know, say he will or won't. You'd have to ask him, but he was all right. So he's doing his AI. Claude code is clean. Plus, I know how to code and clean debug myself. Oh, there you go. We have ourselves a couple little coders in Zichat. Are y'all both also off? You're off. You said your weekend's just begun, so that means you're off on Easter. I know there's some countries that are not off on Easter. Had coding classes. Yeah, I've had some coding classes. My coding classes is, hey, Green Arrow, what broke? Those are my coding classes. And then Green Arrow's like, Sage, you fucking idiot. Why you do this? I'm like, I didn't do nothing. So that's my coding lessons. Okay, so it says, let's chill and see what happens. Just as a note, they moved out at 11. So let's do like a full image. Let's go like this. I'm going to teeter it just a tiny little bit. Let's get them both in the image. This is a very interesting angle. I normally don't do this high of an angle, so that makes it interesting. Got to keep it hip. Make a new camera, and we got, we already had a camera. We got to delete that old one. We do want to have the focus on her, however. We'll see how the light turns out. Probably going to have to move the light. It ain't no big deal. It's all gravy. Let me close this so I can actually see. I'm getting older, and so that means I'm getting blinder. So I need bigger screens. My screens right now are like this big. I need screens that are like this big. You know what I mean? It wasn't Python. Oh man, Python. That's all I know is Python. I just have the craziest urge to drink Gatorade. I have no idea why. But I sure did. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, we're going to be streaming today. I got work to do, but I'm going to be streaming. It's going to be a long session, knocking out some of these images and renders. This lighting doesn't look too shabby. I got about 7 or 8 hours of work to do on my skirting, sadly. So, and I gotta smoke food today, so I'm not gonna be like crazy long, but I'm not gonna be like no 2-hour stream today either. I'm gonna be doing a little bit more than that, because I do have to knock out. It's the perfect weekend to be knocking out all the streaming. So I need everyone chatting in chat. If you haven't already, I need them 20 chatters. Get that watch time up. Do all that good jazz. I prefer Python over C#. Yeah, I do too, because I actually understand it. But that's just me personally. Some people might say Java's better. Python is uber bad. I love uber bad then. Why have something good when you can be so bad? We're degenerates around here. What can I say? All right, let's go ahead and save this as... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I got kind of confused there for a second. Okay, number 28. Boom. Go ahead and code that in as well. I'm gonna keep that little note in there just so I know I got a place I can go back to. Oops. So the next dialogue says a shift change, but but this carelessly. Are you serious? It can't be that easy. I guess we shall see. So I'll make those 3 lines all one image. No one will ever tell Java's better. Java's better, dude. I use Java every day. Every day. I use it like my beer. Dude, I had such an interesting day yesterday. I got off, came home, and it's like 9 o'clock, and I'm already drinking. I'm drinking. I pass out at like 11 o'clock, wake up at 2 o'clock, and then I'm like, I feel a little better. I don't feel as tired. So I started riding, doing that kind of stuff, started drinking at the same time. And here comes, I get about 3 hours of riding in, and here comes Dad showing me how to do the skirting and all that stuff. So I'm like, fuck, I got to take the kid to work soon. So we'd start doing some of the skirting just so I know how to do it. But I ended up getting I probably rode around 6 hours yesterday. We're going to do a close. Oh, you know what I should have done? We need to change her expression. Because I'm a fucking retard. Sometimes I do and forget simple things like that. It's just the nature of the beast, fellas. Y'all should have reminded me. How dare you guys let me mess up like that? It's all your guys' faults. Let's see. Let's chill. See what happens. Yeah, let's just do I kind of want to do a serious for this one. Yeah, that'll work. Let's get the mouth going. Did anyone else pick up that expensive egg or whatever that was on April Fool's? You actually get it for free. Just as a note. It's a free item. So if y'all missed out, y'all missed out. It was like a balloon thing. Sorry, a balloon thing. A dog balloon. I'm thinking something on the lines of this will be a good image for the next one. So let's go ahead and do that. Get rid of the old one. Yeah, they had like a little dog balloon or something on the lines of that. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I picked it up. Probably will never, ever fucking use it. In fact, I didn't even install it. But you never know what kind of deal they're going to be doing or anything like that. Oh, we have a new offer. What is up with these retarded ass items that they're always trying to push? This looks like a cross between like a wannabe lolly and a pig nose fucker. You know what I mean? Like, why would we want that? That's 2 of these fucking retard characters in a row, dog. No one wants that shit. Is that all that changes? That's the prior one. Again, what's up with these big eye bitches and stuff, man? Damn. So, once again, no new item. I'll look at the next one in 6 hours. I may or may not still be streaming by then. We'll see. If you need an MC for a cuck game, fair. My next game might just be that. I'm just joking. The amount of cuckery is going crazy in the world nowadays. It is a very lucrative business. I just got to bring myself to actually doing that. That and what's the other one? It's been so long I can't even remember the genre. You know what it is. What's the fucking genre? Where that I got yelled at for Reclusive Bay. the whole like sharing against will or whatever, or without the character's permission. I forget what it is. Anyways, that's very lucrative too. Unfortunately, you get a lot of hate with that one too. Yeah, NTR, that's it. Holy freaking moly. Do they get a lot of hate with that? What's the currently used? Where's the Sirius at? There it is. Okay. Take off the Sirius. Take off the open jaw because I don't know what. Let's just do like a, maybe like a smug or something. Yeah, maybe just like that, and then like I open up the mouth again, because all she's saying is "we shall see." So maybe like a smug, or I don't know. I don't like the fact that maybe like this. So let's go ahead and do IRA, check the DOF and all that shit. But yeah, good times, good times. What can I say? I remember all the little problems I had on Reclusive Bay, and I'm just like, I'm gonna be bringing them all back. Some good old tea right there. That tea be slapping. I might even start drinking early. Not like right now, but I'll probably start drinking early. See how many I got. Yeah, I got 7, so I'll give it a couple hours. Yeah, too much DOF. Too much DOF. We'll go like that. I'll be honest with you, Caroline looks really fucking hot with this blue light on her. The lighting's really good. Let's go ahead and file, save as scene, and we'll make that number 29. Accept. Plop that one in. Boom, bam, hot diggity damn. Boom. All right. We're actually nearing the end of this, which is good. I probably got around maybe like, let's say like 10ish. And then we can either go back and begin the not safe for work stuff, although I can't show it. For instance, like the first image is like the MC like rubbing on her thighs or butt or something like that. But then once it actually gets to it, I have to take it off. Or I could just save it and we can just jump to the safe for work project, one of the two. I know the Safer Work project, I started it, and then I left off once she got actually into the inn, and the reason why is because I needed to get visual eyes on the actual asset so that I could kind of plan for what the writing's going to be. How long do you think we will need to get inside? Good question. Also determines what you want to achieve. You want a whole team to get inside or just a couple? Run wise, you and Jared are as fast as they come, much faster than me or anyone else from the last Embers tribe. I'm gonna add a couple soldiers. So there, we'll do that. Do-do-be-do-be-do. This might be just a straight up like image of the MC now. It's kind of hard to really get. I like this expression for this image, by the way. I think it'll work perfect. Man, it's fucking hot in here. Let me turn this fan on. I already got one fan on. I'll turn the other one on. Jeez. Not even drinking, man. No, and it's hot in here. Normally it heats up when I drink naturally, but man, it does not need to be like this right now. Holy moly. All right, so I got the camera. Did I do the effects? No, I did not. Okay, we'll do the DOF. It's close up too, so we'll jump it up to like say like 11 and 2/3 or something like that. Check it out. What do we got going on? What do we have? How is the MC gonna look in Iray? Doopy doopy doop. Yeah, I'm so disappointed in that 6 hour deal window, giving out those stupid fucking characters. I think they're gonna be doing this all weekend, by the way, too, guys. So keep an eye out. It's $4.99 or free if you have a star. So I think it's quite literally free for me. By the way, let me see. It is not free. I do not have a star, even though I bought shit. Interesting. Well, then fuck you. Ooh, what the fuck? I hate that so much. You'll be looking at items, and then as you're at the sell menu, you see that little window of other stuff, and you see something that catches your eye that looks cool. They know what they're doing. I can get this for free, dude. I guess I'll get it just because it's free, but I'm not going to install it. Yeah, I nabbed it, but I'm not installing it. Um, why would I get it? Maybe as the MC, maybe as the MC, you 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 find this lady, and oh hey dog, maybe as this MC you find this married lady, and her her husband is a cuck, and I needed a cuck, just like you said. Maybe that's why. Maybe. I'm like I said though, I'm not even installing that dumb thing, but I get if it's free, just like I got that other thing that's free, just in case. You never know. It's way too late for April Fools. What are you talking about, April Fools? That's like 2 days late. You need a good cuck chair then. Fair. I'll ask Hassan Piker. He has one. He has one about every week or so, and so that someone sits on. Jellywig. Ask Jellywig. Actually, I think I got a chair. I got a chair. Hold on, and it's already installed. Let me look at it. Hold on. Here we go. Let's do. I think it's. Come on, dog. There it is, right there. There's the cup chair. That's a chair right there. How you doing, Lulu? How you doing, Lulu? Little Scruff McGruff. Little Scruff McGruff. Are you fighting the forest fires? Little dog fighting the forest fires. Whoop, whoop, licking the fire clean. I got you. You got ear lashes. Have you ever known a dog to have ear lashes? This dog has ear lashes. Her hair is so long it looks like eyelashes on her ears. Yeah. Look at you, baby. She's just fucking chilling. She's just a chilling. Want to look at the camera? Oh, nope. Okay. There you go. Bye, Felicia. Well, Luna. But you understand what I stood. All right, so did I check this one yet? I haven't saved it for sure. Let's go ahead and go into IRA. I got distracted. Sorry. It happens. It happens. Woo, man, it is freaking steaming in here. Yeah. Go into IRA, check this thing out. Hopefully it's okay. Then I'll just move on to the next image. Be rocking and a rolling. It's a lot of stars in the background. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Does he have any eye things on, by the way? Let's see. Eyes. He does have reflections. I just couldn't see them. So let's do that. It needs to be in the lower corners. Let's do this one. File, save as, scene, and this will be number 30. Yeah, these images are going quick because they're mainly stationaries, not doing a whole lot. You know what I mean? Finally getting used to the way VS Code looks. It's taken me like a week, but I'm getting there. When are they? Okay, we're going to be switching back right here. So I need about 1, 2, 3, about 4 more images of this going on. Yeah, Green Arrow. I've been getting that itch for fucking Dragonspire, but I'm trying not to even scratch it because between trying to do Selara, FOM, and that kind of stuff, ooh, I don't even want to scratch at it. Plus, I got to relearn all the coding and everything, so I'll need some dedicated time. But man, let me tell you, I've been itching for it, dog. I've been itching for it. At least to add like some side scenes or something like that, you know. I think I need to fix up the warrior and the rogue, and I think I need to add some defeat images for Cat. But yeah, man, I've been itching. All right, so what image can we go after next? I'm trying to find an angle that I can use. Trying to find a good angle. Let's change positions on the kneeling. I think that's what we need. So let's do default. Man, I gotta take off the beanie, dog. It's too fucking hot, man. I'm sweating. Hopefully the air kicks on soon. Let's see. By function. Kneeling. The bald man has arrived. Bald man, big beard. Yeah, you heard me. I don't know if any of these will work. Maybe this one. Or that one. That's what I'll do. Hey, what's going on, Pace? You've set up Mesh Grabber and the render queue. Is there anything else you recommend that would help get the job done quickly? Yes, plenty. I would get all these. Look at each other or look at me. That's a definite one. Let me look at it. Look at me. Are you using Genesis 8 or are you using Genesis 9? Oh, shit. They changed it. They took off the old one and put in the new one. If you're using 8 and 8.1. Okay. This is what you need. You need to look at me too. Pose control. So what it does is you can select 2 characters and make the 2 characters look at each other. You can make it look at the camera. You can make it look at an item. That'll save you a lot of time. So that right there. And then this right here, autofocus suite. So let's go to this one and do right here. That right there. So what that does, and I will show you what it does. You can go like this. You can click on this right here. Boom. Here's my camera. It's locked. So when you go into that camera, you can't move. See how I'm trying to move? You can't move. It's automatically locked. That's going to save you time because people try to be like, oh man, I'm not in perspective mode. Now I got to get my new camera. Then you just select your item. You do the focus. Switch the focus. Hit the DOF. And you automatically have DOF without going into this camera setting whatsoever. Then if it's too much, you have f-stop and you can just change it without ever going into this thing right here. And it's so much better, so much easier. So that right there would be a winner as well. But those would be the next two that I would get. Those would be the next two. And I appreciate everyone that is chatting in. I am of 7 of 20 already for the month. I love you guys. Genesis 18 represent. Genesis 8 has a good, sturdy foundation. It does. I like 9 for some reasons, and I like 8 for some reasons. You know what I mean? I feel like the expressions on 9 are better. But when it comes to, let's say, breastacular and that type of stuff, I feel like Genesis 8 is better, right? So that is the sentiment that I gather from it. Trying to get a good image, full body, while she's sitting there waiting or something, you know. But I don't want it to look retarded either. I don't want it to look sexual either. Not really. And the reason why is if you're on her path, you already had a sexual scene with her, right? So that's the idea behind it. Let's turn it like this a little bit. I think that'll work right there. I think that's a good image. Let's do that. Thanks, you're the real deal. I appreciate it, man. No, I just pass knowledge when I have it. Watching the video, he makes it look so easy. I'm trying to do the same thing. The background behind the character isn't blurring. Yeah, the background is because you don't have DOF set. That's what this is for. If you got this item, you'd have to... Because you got to go with the camera. So you got to come over here. You got to select the camera. And then it's right here, depth of field. And then you got to be messing around with all this stuff. This makes it easy mode. That's what it does. So I'm going to sit here. I'm going to switch focus. I'm going to hit the DOF, which all it does is turn that on. You see how that turned on? I hit it again. Turned it off. But now you don't even have to come to this tab whatsoever. And then let's say... You see how you have the f-stop focal distance? Let's say you don't like 9 stops. It's too close. You want more? Now watch these numbers over here. See how they change? So it just makes it easier. That's all it does. It just makes it so much easier. I think for this one, I'm just going to go somewhere right around here. Let's change the expressions a little bit. Runtime, the fastest. I don't know. I guess like maybe a little smile or something. Let's take off the smug. Do I got a thinking one? No? Thought? There's a thoughtful. Not really. Okay. I got so many expressions, I barely even use any of them. Like, I mean, I use them a lot, but see, angry, concentrate, discuss. That'll work. And then we'll just tone down the mouth so that it doesn't look like she's trying to eat a ice cream. There we go. Let's do that. And then let's change his expression as well because he's had that same expression for freaking ever. So let's get rid of that. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Do 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 do. What? What expression should we give homeboy? Oh, I clicked the Joshua tree. They want the tree. I wanted the character, man. He's currently using the explain. Let's do like a doubt. Some good video among them, but most of them don't offer the kind of advice that says instead of doing it this way, just use the shortcut. Always use the shortcut. Always. Time is money. Let's go ahead and do... Yeah, that'll work right there. I like that doubt face. That's a really good doubt face. Yeah, there's shortcuts for everything. Yeah, it's crossed my mind to make a video talking about different assets that'll make your life easier. I just never got around to making one. Plus, where would I place it? I'd place it on like I wouldn't place it on YouTube. I mean, I might, but they kind of hate me. So why would I place a video on YouTube? And then Rumble doesn't really get the traction for videos. It's mainly live streaming. I mean, they do have videos, but people generally don't go to Rumble to watch standalone videos. I hope that one day that changes, but until then, I just been live streaming. But I have been meaning to do like a whole dissection of different cool assets that you can get. Just like fit control. Fit control's another good one. And if you're going to do the not safe for work stuff, you'll need spring dynamics. So spring dynamics and fit control. Instify. Those are all good ones to have. Or you can actually see the tree covering her a little bit. I got to move the hands a little bit. The hands are off. How is... Or why is this creating that? I don't mind the shadow. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the shadow, but I don't really want it too strong like it was. I think it's because of this tree right here. Which I can't select. It's the one, it's this one right here. All right, let's see if this looks any better. It should be. It should be. Ooh-wee. Oh, I gotta make some pork chops tonight. I forgot. Yeah, pork chops tonight. I'm gonna do some barbecue pork chops, I think. That coffee is smacking. But yeah, if you ever have any questions, you know where to find me. I have, yeah, that looks better. I have no problems. Oh, I need to move the hands too. Passing simple knowledge on. It takes time. DAZ 3D is not too difficult. So just play around with it, have some fun, make some renders. You'll be a pro in no time. And I wouldn't rush anything either. All right, so this one's now good. I like it, so let's go ahead and save it. And that will be Recon mission number 31. I'm going to have to start working on the not safe for work on Selara, it looks like. I wanted to try and finish writing at least Sawyer's side and get that through AI. But it looks like I might have to put that on hold and start working on this instead. Let me, after it's done saving, I'm gonna do like an up close on her, but it's gonna be focused on the MC. That's what I think. Damn, man, I'm itching for a fucking Angry Orchard, dude, and it's only 8:30, dog. What can I say? I love me Angry Orchard. Let me close out of these DAZ tabs. 5 hours and 23 minutes left on that. Oh, I guess I could go back to my old screen. Hold on. There we go. So that y'all don't got to see all that stupid shit. I kind of wish that, even though I got it set for DAZ, you can't see when I click on other stuff, like the autofocus and the f-stop. I wish it showed that. It's part of DAZ. I don't know why it doesn't. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. But it is what it is. So I'm thinking about doing 2 different images. And I will do it just like this. New camera. Okay. Click on that. Make the focus him. Like so. And we'll change his expression. So I think the air finally kicked on. Starting to cool off a little bit. But once inside, we will need to define where to set up and start striking. Fair. I think Amelia would be best to analyze that. Okay. Keep her face. Let's change his. Let's get the doubt off. And do we got a hopeful? No. We have a hopeless though. How does that look? Could do like a little one like that. Let's get that jaw going. See how it looks in iRay. Do appreciate everyone that is popping in and saying hi and all that good jazz. If you're new here, where you from? Most of my audience is overseas. I don't know why. I guess degenerates tend to flock together. Now this image all depends on how blurry she is. See, it's a little too blurry for me. Actually, that might be okay. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. I want her quite blurry. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I also, why is his eyes? I can't see the reflection in Homeboy's eyes. Why does it keep doing that? Wait a minute. What? Well, that explains everything. Where did it go? I didn't delete it, but it sure ain't there now. Here, let's go into the eye thing. Let's get the eye reflector. Autonomy, get that. I don't know where the eye reflector went. That's crazy. We'll add that to it. All right. File, save as, scene. That'll be number 32. Then we'll switch to her. I'm going to keep the same camera and everything. We're just switching focuses. I like doing that on occasions. Be like, boop. Just like they do it in movies all the time, and they do it in videos. And that's basically what you're doing in Dash Studios. You're creating a image movie, more or less. So doing those different focuses, they do that in movies all the time. Just like they do the third rules a lot. They do, the halves a lot. So as you can tell with the background here, you see how that land's going across? You can kind of use that and do like a cut in half type of thing. And that makes for good renders as well. I don't know. Don't ask me. 1984. What is this? This is Dash Studios. This is game designing. This is coding and creating stories, visual novels. How you doing? How are you doing today? As soon as it's done saving, I will switch the focus and then we'll change her expression and see how it looks in iRay. To give you an example, let me give you some more examples. Give me one hot second. So this is a sci-fi game that I am currently in development on, and these are some of the images that we are making. So this is what we're currently working on. These are some that I have already rendered out to make and look beautiful. And then that right here is the area that they are about to try and plan to attack. And with that, we make a story and a video game with images and animations. Pretty cool stuff. Doobie-doobie-doo. All right, so it is now done saving. So what we're going to do now is just take this. Nope, not her hair. Her body. And we're going to just focus. Switch the... Uh-oh. Yes. Uh-oh, it won't let me. Son of a gun. Okay, no problem. What we'll do instead is... Let's go to... that. Do a new camera. We're in the same exact spot, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully it works this time. It does. DOF as normal. Let's change your expression now. What is she saying? Oh, and this is the coding portion. So this right here is the coding and the dialect to the images. Do a good old-fashioned AI number crunch. Yeah, she's awesome at that for sure. But yeah, and she could just be like smiling or something. I think that'll be just fine. So let's go ahead and take this expression off. Change the open jaw, and then let's do a smile. Get the eye candy smiling, as I say. Yeah, that'll work. Still need to open the mouth or the jaw. You can't talk without doing that. At least the last time I checked. She is not a Van Quilla. I can't say it. But y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's go into iRay. Make sure everything is final and looking okay. See how blurry the MC is. Do appreciate everyone that is here, though. That also enjoys doing 3D stuff. That 1984 was like, what is this? It's like, oh my God, what did I jump into? I got clickbaited by pretty images. Now, those images I actually made in Daz as well. I made those images in this program. So no clickbait. Although a lot of people tend to do clickbait. I don't. Go. Yep, that image looks fantastic. Man, Caroline is looking beautiful in it, to say the least. We actually don't need too many more of these images. Maybe one more, and then we got to go back over to the other side. The dark side. Doobie doobie doo. The longer they take to come back just increases our window. Oh, I should add of opportunity. Of opportunity. Yeah, but it may vary day by day. We have to go by the information we have. This could be the biggest time gap they have. So, we need to prepare for that. You got it. All right, so yeah, we just got that one more image, and what I'm gonna do is maybe I'll just do like an image from the back or something. No, I can't do the back. I forgot. I'm trying to avoid showing what's in front of them because of how this scene is set up. So I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 more images. Then we'll hop over to Legends and Sacrifices. Which will be a whole new type of scenery, huh? Maybe light up. I might even have lit it up. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. We'll see. Might have to mess around. No back shot. Sad face. Oh, those are going to be back shots. It's just not going to be no back shot on stream. It's in the not safe for work if you're a Caroline follower. Or I could go like that. Just to make Green Arrow happy. Do like this. They could be looking at each other. You get a back shot like that. But it'd be blurry. Let's get the MC and her looking at each other. Script. Look at each other. Okay. And then make a camera. I don't even know how this image is going to turn out. It might turn out pretty bad, honestly. We'll see. And for the expression, yay, back shot. Oh, God. Oh, my God. We're a bunch of degenerates. Sage doing butt shots for fan service. Yep. Shit, someone wants to commission? Shit, I don't mind. Name the type of environment, type of girl. Shit, I do fan fiction. I don't give a fuck. I'm a degenerate. What y'all talking about? Let's see. The longer they take to come back just increases her. Let's do a serious again. But I want a different serious. That'll work right there. Jooby-doo. We got ourselves a new month. It is April 3rd, and I have a lot to grind. I'm grinding this month hard. Already up to 8 unique chatters, so we're almost halfway, which is the hard part. 10 hours watched already, which is fantastic. Slowly but surely. Hopefully this month. I don't know if I'll ever beat January's month. I'm going to try, though. I'm a butt person. What can I say? You and me both. Some people like tits. Some people like ass. It's just the nature of the beast. Unfortunately, because of the lighting, you can't see that from this angle. So we're going to have to add another lighting. All just to do this fan service fucking image for you guys. It's okay. It's okay. I'll forgive you. I will appease the degenerates. It's not like I wouldn't want to do this myself, so, you know. I was just holding back the urge. That's all. We don't want too much light, because I do want to see the light from her outfit. So I want it to be darker on this side than on the front side. Sadly, there is a third type. Please don't be the third type. Fair. Fair. There's always a third type. Green Arrow goes to sleep at night thinking about that third type. I'm just joking. See, there we go. There's your fan fiction. I might need to go back a little bit more just so it shows her feet. It kind of makes her look like a horse. You know what I mean? So let's take our camera and unlock everything. That's the only thing I wish that they did have. I wish they had an unlock button. I wish they had an unlock button so I didn't have to go do this, 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 and this. Let's go back one and might even have to go back a little bit more. Let's see how that looks. It can always be worse. You're absolutely right, Green Arrow. It can always be fucking worse. There's also the armpit guys that are the worst that isn't gay. Well, you got the feet, you got the armpits, and then what's even scarier, what's even creepier, dude, what's even worse is the women that don't like to shave their armpits or legs. That is way worse. Do you think gay is less worse? Well, no, I don't think gay is less worse. I think dude on dude is probably like the worst shit ever. Now, if you go woman on woman, that's a little bit more tolerant just because we're guys. But nah, armpit over sword fighting. That image looked pretty good. Let's go ahead and save it. God, we're a bunch of degenerates. But that's just like the 3D type of stuff that I like to do and make. You know what I mean? I'm not really a big fan in any of that personally. Now we got to switch back over. Fuda puke. Yep. There's a big calling for it too. Like, they make bank. The people that write that shit and make that shit, they make so much bank, dude. Depending on how good the writing is, because if the writing is shit, the game's gonna be shit. That's the reason why my shit ain't that popular. And the fact that I don't really work on it a whole lot. But people got some crazy ass kinks, bro. The only thing worse than Fuda is furry Fuda. Possibly. I actually, I know you don't like furry. I have not played anything that has furry. And when I say furry, I'm not talking about like a full fox or something like that. But kind of like, let's say like cat ears in the tail, or something like that. That doesn't bother me. Like I could throw that in. I could throw that in one of my fantasy games, and I could be just okay with it. But if you're talking about like looks like a straight up fox all the way around and that kind of stuff, but human like that's a bit much. Yeah. Okay, so you would consider that Monster Girl? Yeah. If you consider what I just named Monster Girl, and I don't mind Monster Girl either, like little demon, or succubus or stuff like that. Yeah, dude, that shit's fire. That shit's fire. All right, we gotta flip back over to that other scene. So I need to go back to Recon number 20. Ooh, let's not even do 27. Let's go to, yeah, let's do Recon 27. This thing is gonna crash. Okay, so y'all would consider that Monster Girl then, just like with the cat ears and the tail or something like that. Gotcha. Like I said, I've not played any Monster Girl games or anything like that, but I'm not opposed to it. There are things that I'm opposed to that I won't play. everyone has their stuff. I mean, I don't even play any video games, so I guess technically nothing is my jam. But just it's just a. Oh, by the way, I have finished a lot of this stuff. I'm down to basically. You can't see it right now. I don't think you can. You might be able to. Yeah, I'm down to the last thing here. Oh no, there's bar drink too still. So I got like 1.5 animations left. I just hope they came out okay. I think Elf is pretty cool. So you like orc girls too? If you make a fantasy game, you gotta put the monster girl in. Well, I'm actually in. Maybe I'll make some adjustments. To Dragonspire. I have a vampire in Dragonspire. Maybe I'll make an adjustment and like kind of switch out one of the characters or something. So, and I have an elf too, and I have an orc, but I don't have no like cat girl, and I don't have no demon. I mean, I guess I do have a demon, but she's kind of like the bad person. So I do have a demon. We'll see what we can do. See what we can fit in. It depends on how they are done. If they look like a certain community, I don't. Oh, the orcs are in the Shire. Oh my lord! You cracked me up, Green. Well, you seen what the orc looked like in Dragonspire. But again, I'm going to be switching probably all the characters and all the images out once I get there. Because I think by the time I actually get to start working on that project, Genesis 10 is going to come out. And I might even like that more than Genesis 9. I don't even know if there is any plans or work for that. I guess I could try and see. But I don't think there is yet. They normally don't show it off until it's almost here anyways. Is there any talks for Genesis 10 or Genesis X from DAS 3D? No, there's no official talks, announcements, or confirmed plans from DAS 3D for Genesis 10 or Gen X. The current state is Genesis 9. Yes, we already know all that. Genesis 8 had an unusually long lifespan, several years with heavy content support, and Genesis 9 has been out for a few years now without a successor announcement. Some users note that DAS seems to be focusing more on expanding the existing ecosystem, D-Force Clothing Studios improvements rather than rushing a new base figures, which is fair, and they should. Let's ask another question. What is the average lifespan for each Genesis series? We'll have to move all these characters around, by the way. Does your dude... What? Yeah, he's made a lot of progress in the exporting stuff. However... I'm not using Unreal Engine anymore, so I haven't been keeping up. I know that he's done a lot of stuff. He just put out an update, actually, just a couple more days ago. Just like a couple days ago. Approximate release time and expands. Genesis 1, around 2 years. Genesis 2, 2 years. Genesis 3, 2 years. Genesis 8, 5 to 5.5. Genesis 9, 3.5. So we probably still got about a year's time, if not longer. So what they're probably going to do is they're going to pump out this, I guess they're going to call it DAS 2026, which I think is retarded. I would just call it DAS 5, but whatever. Then they'll probably do the Genesis 10. So I probably still got plenty of time. We'll see. Okay, so we need to get out of this camera. Let's delete this camera. Let me get to where I can actually see. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have like a bunch of guys all walking down here at the Project 2026. Exactly. What, I mean, oh my God. I don't even want to get started on that shit. People cry so fucking much. I've been so annoyed lately that I have not even been voicing my opinion about it. That's how annoyed I've been. Let me take all these characters and I'm just going to have like basically just like a whole bunch of them just all walking down here. Kind of like they're trying to go to their guard post and that kind of stuff. And I'll take different images of it. I only need a few images. Yep, it's very fickly work, very boring work, but I mean, it is what it is. Just got to make it look like they're kind of moving. But yeah, they're going to name it freaking Dash 2026. Like, who names their stuff that? You know what I mean? Like, who does that? Put him over here. Bring him down to the ground a little bit. Whoop. Boo, 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 boo. We got a new guy at work. Seems pretty cool, by the way. Unfortunately, I say unfortunately, but I got to go back to doing concrete because my sweeper got broke, and I don't know when they're gonna come and fix it. But it's down and out. That thing can only go 1 mile per hour right now. That's how broke it is. That is how broke that machine is. All it did was idle. It broke from idling. I'll bring him up just a tiny little bit. There we go. Thinking about grabbing a beer. It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock's good enough to drink, right? Been streaming an hour and a half. Ain't choking. My voice ain't doing that freaking weird stuff that it normally does, so that's good. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get all these freaking aliens down here. I think this will be enough. I don't think I need any more than that. I can get the picture across to the reader just by this. God dang, it's starting to get... Yeah, put the beanie back on. It's getting a little chilly now. That's what I'm talking about. Man, it was hot as hell. Now it's cold as fuck. How does that work? I go to the bakery every day at noon. There is that one dude that comes to buy 2 beers every day. So your bakery also sells beer. I see. This is a reason why I would love to visit France. The bad thing is, like, everyone wants to visit France to see the stuff that you really just can't go to. I would love to go and see the Eiffel Tower. I would love to go and see how y'all operate, right? Like you just said that you got 2 beers at the bread store. The one dude did. That would be me. In fact, that would be well before me because it's only 9 o'clock my time. I'm that dude. Just see it on Google Maps. It doesn't pay it. It doesn't fit. That just doesn't work. You know, seeing the real thing with your own eyes, the smell, the atmosphere, the weather, that is what makes the moment. Not just seeing it. That is the experience. When you're reading a book, it's the image. It's what you're hearing around you. It's the taste from your drink that you're drinking while you're watching this. It's the smell. It's every little bit of feeling. It's good enough. Oh my God. Leave it to Green Arrow. Green Arrow says, fuck that place. You don't need to see it. That place is a piece of shit. Go ahead and do the switch and the focus. DOF. Give it a little looky look. Oh, yes. This nice smell of pee and crackheads. Just go to Miami. You can probably find it. I don't think I got to go to Miami. I could probably find it in Tampa. It's a lot closer. I've been to Tampa one time. Miami is really nice though too, but they also got really bad areas. But Miami's gotten cleaned up pretty good. However, I've never been to Miami, and I lived here my whole life. I went to Orlando. I went to Tampa. I went to Tampa a couple times. I went to Orlando quite a few times. I just don't care to go to any big city. It does me no purpose. It serves me no purpose to go to those cities. It is what it is, I suppose. But then we could go to the bakery and get a pizza. And then you can give me one of those grease buckets. And then I'll be sick for 3 days. Appreciate that follow, Nick. How you doing today, good sir?
Hey, thanks for follow, dude.
I got to fix that. It's in the works. Yeah, this image will work just fine. Just go ahead and file and save it. That'll be number 35. That's why I said Nick. I know the tricks. You try, but you fail. It's a classic like ice. There we go. He's like, I tried. Yeah, I know you tried. He tried to he tried to get me to say the orcs. The orcs are in the Shire. No, not today. I've never heard that one though before, Green Arrow. The ice one. I've never heard that one before. That's crazy. But I do appreciate you nonetheless popping in, chit-chatting. You make lucky number 9 on the unique chatters. So I'm halfway on my first stream for this month. So, yes, that's what's up. Always good to have new faces and new people. Trying to build a 3D community over here on the Rumble because the Rumble is freaking awesome. What other little names do you have that are classics, Green, other than Ice? Let's go. Exactly. That's how I feel, dude. Let me code this thing in real quick. So that's number 34. This should be number 35. It is. So there we go. Mission number 35. We need 2 more images out of this, and that's all we need. Maybe I'll do like a far away shot. So let's take the image and come further back. Well, I mean, that's basically just like the same thing, though. The classic that we have here. Yes. So let's go further back. And I'll turn this one as well. This scene is really laggy like, but that's fine. It renders really quick. I rendered these images in like 2 minutes, dude. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool that. I'm still going to do the focus on him, do the DOF, and let's check it in iRay. You say Nuck, and I think of Nux Taku. Nux Taku is fire, though. That dude is so funny. I wish I had like 1 ounce of his charisma and his funny sorcery that he has on. He has a very charismatic freaking personality. I wish I had just 1% of his aura, because that dude is so freaking funny. He's always making me laugh. Especially Especially when they start talking about the Jews. He's like, "Oh no, the Jews, the Jews!" And I'm just like, "Oh my god!" I just start laughing. Dude is so hilarious. But anyways, when you said Nuck, that's what I thought was Nux. Homeboy gets canceled every day. Ah. Wow, this thing is taking forever to pop. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's looking more like it. Look at that image. That image is fire, dog. Oh, the classic. I love what? Wow. Okay, that took me a second. That's a bit of a stretch. That one's a stretch. So if you say it fast, I get it. But if you say it slow, it won't make no sense. It's just one of those things. It's kind of like when you're talking and you say like I was watching Bongino, and he has to say the two words slow. He's like, here is one of the biggest self owns, not cell phones, self owns. I'm like, ah, yeah. There's a few of them like that. That's number 36. We just need one more. And then we're done. Yeah, I could go back to the other scene and make it one like they're walking back, but I think I'll just finish it up in this one right here. So I don't even have to switch over to that. Then we can get started on Legends and Sacrifices. Now, Legends and Sacrifices will have butt shots. I've done made the conclusions that they will have butt shots. It just won't be no nudity, right? And in fact, I could probably get away with even showing breasts, like I said, because legally by law it's okay to show tits, but I'm not gonna do that for good, just for measure, you know. Mike, I can't, I don't know. Oh my god, you you got too many of them, dude. As soon as it's done saving, I'm about to fucking pop a beer, dog. Man, we done quite a few images, man. It's 9:15. I'm still fighting that little itch a little bit, but we're already almost 2 hours in on this stuff too. But we can go ahead and let me go ahead and get started over here. Let me open folder. We're opening up Legends and Sacrifices, and I don't have a whole lot already done. So this is what I have written so far. This is when she first gets into the little city. This right here will be the shows in and this will be the going inside part. And then once I'm inside, I will do more. We'll do more like the riding and stuff like that because I didn't even get to open up or look in the tavern to see what kind of setup I'm gonna do. But we got a lot of like pre-setting up and stuff like that anyways. So it's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and delete this camera and then I'm gonna zoom up. I'm gonna go up close on one of them. And that'll be our last one. Our last one. But yeah, I am pecking away at this stuff little by little. But you know how it goes. It's always a long process. So Just pecking away. Doobie doobie doo. I'm going to increase the DOF on this one. Let's check it out. Oh my God. Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? It's like I'm itching, man. I'm itching. I mean, I'm not itching, but I am itching. Where is my can opener? Oh, my can opener. Where is my freaking... There it is. I see. 1 second. All right. Now, the good thing is about Legends and Sacrifices is it is part of the stream. So, if you have any suggestions on what I am working on in Legends and Sacrifices, or any ideas, or anything on that type of sort, feel free to pipe in and let's discuss. Maybe we'll change or alter something in the story, because this is basically a stream project. The only thing I don't do on the stream with it is the writing, because writing and AI writing is boring. It's not very entertaining, so I don't do that. I just write the story, but then after that, all the images, all the where the story is going, the concept of the story, all of that can be altered. So, if you have any suggestions, let me know. And I might even change what I already have, because in this prologue right here, this ain't even where it begins, by the way. Let me go to prologue. So this is where we're going to be starting. I just don't know where I'm going to put this yet. But here's how I set it up. You're the conduit. Would you like my memories to be focused who would you like my memories to be focused on? Which story do you want to walk in? Eleanor Blackwood, the leader of the King's Knights? Or would you rather witness Vesper Nightshade of the King's Diplomat? And then it calls the screen and you get to pick your character. That being said, I have to remember when I'm doing this that the eyes is from you. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is way, way, way into the future right here, right? So we got to make an old fucking wizard dude. So he's a young lad in this story. That being said, I have to make sure that the timelines fit, because if I cannot have it to where it's like he should be here and here. And let me give you an example. The first time that Selara Blackwood and Vespera meet will be in the second scene. However, your character can't already be there. You know what I'm saying? I guess I could show and still alter that stuff. Just got to make sure he's known. I could probably stretch it a little bit, but you see where I'm getting at, right? It has to flow. It has to flow. Oh, and this is it right here. Sorry. I turned it off. My bad. I'm a retard. So it has to flow. But we'll figure that out. Did I save this? I don't even think I saved it yet. So I'll save it as number 37. Just in case. And where should he be at? We have to make the character anyways. So let me bring up Campfire. Hey, look at you. Oh, on stream? That Green Arrow was putting out? Yeah. Yeah, that's why Green Arrow said you gotta be careful on that. My wife got a kick out of that. Oh my god. Yeah, he's got other ones in there. Yeah, if you look, Green Arrow done put one about ice. Done put one about Gina. Done put one about Mike. Yep. Here's Legends and Sacrifices. So we're gonna have to make a new character. What are we gonna name our character? It's gonna be, I guess, our own character from our perspective or whatever, because we're passing his memories on to a young buck, right? Basically, is what's going on. Doobie doobie doo. So let's get up AI. Let's get up Grok. I need a fantasy name for a male wizard. Make it good, Grok. Nothing stupid. Eldrin Valthor. These are the names that we got. Does any of them catches y'all's fancies? We got Eldin Valthor. This one's out because I can't even say it. Arcanus. We could do Arcanus Shadow Weaver. What? There are also 3 pilots from the plane that crashed. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. Captains that crashed, and the guy is named Holy Fuck. That was funny. I'm thinking Arcanus Shadow Weaver. Ooh, Silas Night Whisperer. Nah, I like Arcanus. So let's go to details. Arcanus Shadow. Oh, Shade Weaver. Sorry, that's even better. Shade Weaver. This is the narrator. There we go. That's all I need for now. Now we need to make a character. Oh, I need to switch this too. Sorry. I'll be switching to this because I will be bringing this up from time to time. Go back over here. Get to go ahead and crash. It may or may not crash. I might have to Alt, Control, delete it. Ah. Yes, sir. But yep, now we're moving over to Legends and Sacrifices. Now, isn't that wonderful? Progress, dogs. There's a lot. There's also that Scottish guy. Oh my God. Are you serious? That's a real person? His parents must have hated him. Yeah, I got to do a Control Delete on this. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, let's switch back to this screen real quick. Don't want YouTube to be like, oh my God, you're getting suppressed because of your background image. No, it's a joke name. Gotcha. Well, I'm telling you, there's a lot of bad names. So, of real people with these types of names. That's the reason why I asked. Like straight up, there is. There. There. Oh God, I can't remember his name. There's someone right in. my city that has a name that I'm just like, your parents hated you. I forget what it was. But yeah, I got something that's like right here in the city. Okay, so let's build a character because we need to have a character built. This is going to be our main. We actually got to make two characters, him old and young, right? Here, some parents are so dumb, some judge have to say no. You can't even name your kid what you want to name your kid over there? Wow. Commie. Okay, so let's see what kind of characters we got. What I think I even have a wizard fucking character. That'd be great for a wizard. I think. I thought I did. I thought I did. I mean, you know what? You know what I could do? Our character could be like young, but I think that's too adolescent. If it was like a teenager, closer years, it'd be okay. Man, that almost could work. I thought I had a wizard though. Hold on, let me type in wizard. Got clothes. Let me bring up my dad's thing. Hold on, let me close this real quick. Because I'm pretty sure I had a wizard. I need a wizard type character. I mean, someone tried to call his child Adolf Hitler. I mean, heard worse. Pip the Chick. You know what? I'm going to install Pip the Chick. Let's see. Wizard. I don't. Got a wizard's room. I'll download that. Okay, so we're going to have to come up with something. Need an older character. A male character. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be male. Do you want the character to be male or female? The narrator, the eyes we're looking through. What do y'all think? If y'all would rather have a female character perspective, then we could switch up the names and we could pick one of these older models. I wish I could do a poll on Rumble. They really need to get that shit in here. I feel like it should be rather easy to make a poll. Sorry, I'm asking Grok questions. Oh my God, they don't even have a public announcement, a roadmap, or official talks about adding polls. And the funny enough, French government don't want to let your child name be Lucifer. Why? They let the kid's name be Muhammad. Isn't that the same? So what are y'all thinking? Male character, female character? Before I get started on designing this one. Do you want the narrator? Our eyes of what we're seeing, male or female? If not, I gotta find a coin and flip it. Which I don't even see. I don't even have a coin around here. ET says female. What about you, Green? Agender. All right, female it is then. Okay, give me some fantasy wizard names. Would a wizard even, would a female, wouldn't that be a witch? Let's bring up, I can switch this back over. We'll just change the name. No biggies. And these are the names that I'm looking at currently. Should we do, dude, we should do Morgana. Shade Weaver. We're doing it. We're totally doing that fucking trope. We're doing the trope. It's a safe for work fantasy. Oh, you're talking about with the wizard thing. Yeah, I was thinking about wizard. Just, she can be a wizard. Okay, let's design the character. So, hold on. I gotta switch again. I need to get my names out. We're going to build 2 characters for this. Young and old. I got a... Oh, that's characters for FOM though. Some bitch. Okay. Okay, no problem. No problem. Let's do this then. I'll take a leap of faith. Let's make our old character first. Which old character are y'all feeling? I will bring out a few of them and then we can decide. We can fucking decide. So this is when the story starts. It's going to be older. I'm not sure which one I have used. I think we used Eleanor. So Eleanor's not going to be in this one. Eleanor is out. Beatrice is a new one. So let's open up Beatrice. Maybe. Some people make distinctions between mage and wizard. That's true too. Yeah. I think I have the female that I want for the young version. I think I'm going to use that new CJ character that I just got. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Gonna probably look completely different, but I don't care. I can blame it on magic. We'll bring in Alice. We'll bring in a couple more. I'll have 4 in total, and then we'll vote. I'll do the same. I'll do the same for the younger version. Although I'm already tempted to be like, oh, the new CJ one. We'll do voting on that one too. This is group effort. This is the live streams visual novel. So we're gonna work together as a team. I'll just write. That's all I'll do. Well, partially. Grok will do a lot of the heavy lifting on that one. Can't believe I didn't have nothing related to a wizard, dude. I guess I could have used Zane for that. Let's go and get... Tessa doesn't look old enough. I'll get Emma out here. And then we'll get... I'll find one more old person. This one almost looks a little bit like Eleanor, to be honest with you. I do have to give props to FN over here. This creator. 2-ton hasher, you're just in time, my friend, my buddy. We are about to do some voting on the narrator. So this is going to be the narrator, okay? This is going to be the narrator. This is who the eyes that we're looking through. We're on the Safe for Work project. Caught up on Selara. So here we go. This is what we're doing. I'm going to have to do a lot of writing on that too. I feel like I can't catch up on writing. And I spend so much time writing, I can't do any images, but we'll get there. So this is going to be the narrator when they're old, and then we got to do the narrator for when they're young. You made it just in time, my good friend, and I appreciate you popping in and giving a chat. You make unique chatter number 10. I'm halfway to my goal for the month. We're halfway there, as Bon Jovi would say. But Bon Jovi hates me, so. So we did Beatrice. We did Emma. We did Alice. So we already did Eleanor, so we can't do Eleanor again. I do have Dakota. And I think we already use her as well. So we can't use her. So let's get Dakota out here. And these will be our 4 choices. Yes, unique chatters reset every month. I need 20 unique chatters. Everything resets. So every month, the same stipulations apply, which is 30 hours of view time, 20 unique chatters, 5 hours of premium exclusive time, watch time, and raids. So I have to raid somebody at least 5 times this month as well. This is optional. I may or may not do that depending on what this month's payout was, because doing those 30 shorts last month for the first time, that shit was tough. Took a lot of time. So if it's not worth the squeeze, I'm not going to be doing it. However, yep. Plus Rumble gives a bonus to view time, and people that sign up to premium, they give a chunk of that to me as well. So those are different ways that I make money, but those are the quotas that I must make. Cuts down on the bots, cuts down on a lot of shit. All right, we got our 4 characters in here. So what I am going to do, boys, because I doubt there's any girls that watch this, we are going to go into iRay. I'm going to switch around, get the lighting so we can see and light them up like a fire, and then whichever character you do not want, vote them out. Let me switch the... Where's it at? Nope. Environment. 90 degrees. Okay. Now we have a good, bright view. This is going to be our older character. This is when she's old and decrepit, where the story takes place. Which character do you not want? Does she not look old enough? Does she look too young? Does she look too old? Which one do you want out? Oh, sorry. 1. This is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. My vote, I want to get rid of 4. That's just me personally. So let me get out my notepad. We got a 1. We have a 4. Four looks too young, so we got another 4. Green Arrow, do you want to jump in on this vote? We got 1 for 1, and then we got 2 4s. Anybody else that's in chat, go ahead and vote away. It's not anyone can vote on it. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I'll give it like maybe another minute or so, and then nah, I don't want. He's like, fuck it, nope, I don't want no part of that. Sounds good. Whatever floats your boat. But I'll give it another minute just in case there's some other lurker that wants to type in a random number between 1 and 4. If not, it looks like 4 is going to be kicked out of the club because she does not look old at all. Even though she did look old in the image. It is what it is. We have to design an old bitch. So we have to design an old bitch. Alrighty again. Number 4 is gone. All right, now we are down to the final 3 contestants. This is number 1, this is number 2, and this is number 3. Which one are we eliminating? Which one's being eliminated? Which one is going? Which is getting the boot? Which is getting deleted from society? 1, 2, or 3? Zoom in on their faces. You got it. Alrighty then. We got. This is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go Ira. Give me 1 second. Here, I'll make it real easy for you. I'm making all these different cameras so I can just switch between them. You know what else I need to do? Let me switch this. All right, here we go. Ira. So this is contestant number 1. Do you want contestant number 1 eliminated? Do you want contestant number 2 eliminated? We also have contestant number 3 eliminated. Kind of depends on what the young version looks like as well. If I was being picky, there ain't gonna be no saving that. There's gonna be absolutely zero saving because we're not gonna be able to get them to look together, look the part, right? You can explain it away with magic or whatever. So ET has a vendetta against number 1. He wants Granny out. He said 1 out and into the fire pit. I'm within it. ET 1 is out. Okay. Well, if no one else votes, it looks like it's going to be number 1 that is going to be out. This old narrator lady is not going to be giving any definition because that's kind of what the dialogue is. I guess I probably should have showed that too. So basically the premise of the start of Legends of Sacrifices is right here. And basically, the narrator, the character we're creating, is getting old, and before her memory starts to fade, wants to pass it on to basically a book so that it is written in history, and also the memory gets passed down to the conduit, which will be unseen. It'll be an unseen character. So, once the memory is transferred over, which is the entire story that we're doing, this character will forget that memory forever, but it will be implanted on a book that cannot be destroyed. That's the idea and the premise. Anybody else? Anybody else? All right, looks like number 1 is gone. Boom. I can delete camera number 1. All right, here we go. Da, 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 da. Which, I'm flipping it up this time. This is not an elimination. Who is going to be our character? 2 or 3? Who is going to be our character? Who is going to be Shadow or whatever the fuck I named bitch? Number 2? Or number 3? She kind of looks high. What's up with those brows? My vote is to keep this one. My vote's to keep number 2. Got like alien chrome dome over here. Okay, everyone's in accordance on number 2. I agree. I think that was an easy one. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be our old lady. All right. Here we have, this is the Alice model. So let me go ahead and delete all of this. Boom. All right. Now let's start working on the character. Tattoos or no tattoos? Eye colors. Start spewing out some information. What do I got for eyes anyways? I guess she really doesn't need no makeup. But whatever we give her eye color wise and hairstyle wise. I mean, I guess we could change the hairstyle. But hair color would have to be different because it has to be gray, of course. So we'll have to do that. What are y'all thinking for eye color? And I'm not going to do no makeup on her. We'll put her in her outfit. Oops. I got no eye hair. Take that out. All right, all right, all right. Ooh, I think this would be a good hair. And make it gray. Whatever you choose. Okay. I'm not drinking. No, those are. Yeah, some of it. Are you nagging me?
I'm not nagging you.
She's nagging me, guys.
Which tea's good?
Uh,
I know you always have
the one in the green thing, wherever the green one's at.
my phone.
Yeah, this one's been sitting here for like a week. It's been sitting here like a week. I'm like Asmongold 2.0. I am the cockroach king. She didn't like that one, boys and girls. She didn't like that one. Ah, shit, that was funny. Okay, so let's go ahead and we need to make this gray. Let's see what the gray looks like. Straight gray. Why does that say light green? Did they do a typo? Oh, that's hair blend. Light gray, dark gray. Let's do light gray. I'm thinking the eyes is going to be crazy, crazy. Hey, what's going on, Simp? What you doing there, buddy? How are you? Ooh, that's actually not bad. That's not bad. You have the beanie back. Saw you had the other day without. Fucked me up. Fair, fair, fair. Dude, I'm liking this. I like this. I like the blue eyes and the gray. I kind of want to just keep it just like this. We'll mess around with some eyes, but I like this gray. This is beautiful. Ooh, yes. Here's a dark gray just in case y'all want to see, but I like the light gray. I like the light gray better. So I'm gonna go with the light gray. Yeah, I've been rolling without the beanie for a bit, just because I couldn't find them, and then it'll be hot in the room or something like that. And I appreciate that chat too, Simp, because I definitely need all the unique chatters, and you make number 11, good sir. Appreciate it, hearts. So, let's see what other kind of eye color that we can start rocking and shit. See, eye. And then I want a crazy we can't do cyber, of course. Nothing like that. There are these dead eyes, but I don't think that would be a good look for our narrator, because the narrator, there's nothing bad about the narrator, right? Let's see about these eyes. I mean, they're kind of crazy looking. We could try these eyes and see if they work, right? But the blue's not bad. It says H, so let's do H. It's loading. It's loading. Give it a second. Because we are in the magic world, right? So we could come up with whatever we want. We could make the coolest little fucking characters, right? So do y'all like the blue eyes better or something like this? I feel like that's a little bit over the top. So let's go back. But there's a lot of blues here we can mess with. What about this one? These are what they call Viking eyes. So let's add this one, Viking eyes number 2. Do y'all like these glowy eyes or do y'all want more natural eyes? This is y'all's story too. So that's the reason why I keep asking these questions. If we come up close, they are very bright, as you can tell. Boop, 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 boop. We could try some other type of eyes. These are beautiful eyes. These are beautiful eyes set 13. These are some crazy eyes. Oh, I gotta go down here and do special shit with those though. Oh yeah. So for these you gotta go down here. You gotta add this apply first and all that. Nah, use the originals. You like the originals. You got it. Oops, didn't mean to do file. I mean, it does look good. I'll be honest with you. It looks straight up pretty daggum good. So we'll roll and rock with that. So our character will have to have blue eyes as a younger version. Let's go ahead and we don't got to do any real setup with her other than clothes. So let's look at an outfit that we can use. Where's the wardrobe? Okay. All right, so she is going to be of the mage type. So we need some sort of magic-y. Let's just type in random words like wizard. I don't feel like that'd be good for a female. Let's say mage. Maybe. It might be a little bit too much. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about this outfit right here? Oh shit. It's a head cover. If it doesn't go back, I ain't using it because well, duh, right? It looks retarded then. Let's see, cape, shaping. Guess not. This as it imposes, it does not. So it doesn't have a shaping whatsoever, it looks like. Move hood, front, back, move hood, up, down, scale hood, stretch hood. Yeah, so we're not using that outfit, I guess. Or if we do, we're not using the cape. This is too fighting style. She's no longer in the fighting sense anymore. All right, we'll just go straight through the wardrobe now for looking for a mage. No, that won't work. We could do this gown, but then it has a tiara too. But the gown, I don't know. That just doesn't fit with me either. I think this is too risque for an old bitch. Yeah. Definitely want a dress. What does this look like? I'm like way too invested in this, aren't I? I'm going way too deep. Like you're thinking too hard, Sage. Never. What do y'all think about this outfit? That seems a bit respectable. I'm not. I don't know how I feel about the trousers though. Because if you're a mage, you should be like in a gown. You know what I mean? So she's like straight up not in a gown. She's wearing pants. But if y'all like it, we can roll with it. See what else we... Oh my God. There's a lot to that thing. See what else we got going on here. Feels like that's too skimpy. That shows a titty. These don't work. There is this enchanted dress I just got. I feel like that's too flashy. We might be rolling with that regardless. This dress could possibly work. Not that one, but... Oh, maybe not. It looks like we'll just roll with this one then. Even though it's not exactly what I'm shooting and aiming for, it looks to be about the best. Because a lot of this is like this. It's kind of like showing thighs and stuff. And when you're older like that, no one wants to see no old women thighs. I mean, I guess some people do. They nag at me to show core thighs all the time, but... Yeah, I guess we'll just rock with this one then. I'm nearing the bottom and nothing's catching the eye. All right, we're rocking it. Let's see if there's any different colors. What's it called? Ren. There are different colors. That'll at least help me out. Oh shit, they don't have one to do all of them? Damn, dog. Okay. Ooh. We got wine color and we have forest color. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of like forest. But let's see what these different colors are. So this is for the corset. So let's do the corset. Let's take a look at what the green will look like. And this is the collar. Let's pick the collar. And let's see what the wine color looks like. All right. Which color do y'all think looks better on this? Or should we do a mixture of both? Let's take a look. I mean, wine and green's kind of like Christmas colors, so maybe not. Let's go into iRay and see what it looks like. Wine is very disappointing, to be honest with you. Should we do green and white? Wine almost looks just like brown to me. But just in case I'm going crazy, let's do wine here. Yeah, it looks just brown to me. I'm thinking the green. Let's go green. And then also, what's that? The boots. Two-ton is happy with either or. Where are the boots? There they are. So corset's done. That one's done. Now for this, we don't have a green for this top one. Oh, there it is. It's this forest. What does that look like as forest? Please don't look retarded. Okay. I'm thinking a half green, half white. Oh, here's the full one in green. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking like a half and half. Ooh, that does look good though. Do y'all thinking half and half or full green? Full green looks pretty fucking good. Just out of curiosity though. What does full blue look like? She does got blue eyes. Blue's not bad either. Damn, these are some tough, tough English, tough choices. So we got full blue, which doesn't look bad. We got a half and half, which doesn't look bad. And a green, which doesn't look bad. I'm thinking the blue. I'm thinking the blue now. Let's rock blue. They all look good. Yeah, I know. They do. But these are the choices that you have to do. Come on now. Let's do file, save as, scene. Go to that, characters. And it is Morgana, Shade Weaver. Old. Save, create. All right, Morgana is created. At least the old version. Still need to make the new version. And she can be in that battle armor and stuff, if need be. I know another character already has that. Or in something more skimpy. As soon as it's done saving, I will start another one. Yes, sir. As we wait for it to save. Footwear? She has footwear on. The boots goes in the feet. Yeah, it's all one piece. Yep. What are you talking about? That bitch don't need no shoes. Walk. Use some magic if you got pain on your feet. Why don't you just float and levitate? Oh, I'm a fucking weirdo. But it is me. New character. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing I did last time. We're going to bring in 4 characters. And we're going to decide who is going to be the young version of Morgana. Now, they ain't going to be able to match up. We already know they're not going to be able to match up because it's just going to be... all these characters just looks too different. So, don't worry too much about that. Let me bring in my new character, which is actually called Morgana. That's funny. Can't have no tattoos and cannot have any... it has to have blue eyes. Other than that, everything is on the table. I just got this character yesterday, I believe. So it's the first time actually seeing this character. I don't know if it's going to come out good or not. Right off the rip, it does not look like it's going to come out good because she looks very blue. But we shall see. Ooh, got some crazy fucking eyes. Her eyes got to be blue, though. Alrighty, alright. I got plenty of characters to actually... I want them to look somewhat youngish. Here's Amelia as well. I will bring in... No, Amelia does not have the HD, does it? I think that's the only one that doesn't have HD. I'm looking real quick. Hold on. Here's the Laura HD. I don't think I want to use that one either. It looks a little off. We can go with Nadine. She looks young. Blue hair plus septum ring. Are you serious right now? Are you serious, ET? Because if you are, I will totally support this. But everyone's going to hate it. Well, I mean, at least with the septum ring, you can put a little leash to it and say, this way, doggy. So there is that, at least. I'm trolling. I'm not against blue hair either. I actually like blue hair. I do indeed. Do appreciate everyone that is watching. Hit that like button. It's like I'm steamrolling over here on YouTube. 3 people? Woo! Oh my god, dude. Look at them brows, dude. Holy shit. You can put a battery under to shock the brain to make it work again, hopefully. I posted my blue hair character on the Discord this morning. Fair warning. She doesn't have a septum, though. Did you know? Is that the... Did I miss it? Or was it after I was already alive? It was already after I was alive. Dude, yep, I like that. I like it. I like those hair colors. Yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. I'm not a fan of the pink, though. But those other ones, woo! I think the second one's my favorite hair color. But there's something about that green which kicks too. I'm not exactly 100% sure why, but it definitely does. All right, so we got fucking bush brows over here. Let's see what else we got. I think she's gonna look too old. Do you think she's too old to be our character? I think she looks a little old. Fake blue hair girl, you don't feel the no shower and druggy addiction. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good setup on the character. I don't like that. I think. What about her? No, I don't think she'll fit very well either. Let's go back up here to some younger ones. We can do Fawn. And then we'll pick a 4th one. Holy moly, them brows though. Look, you can see them. Dude, I could throw this character back 300 meters and I'd know exactly where that character is. All you gotta do is follow the brow. Holy moly. Who designed this character? Hopefully it doesn't look that bad when you go into iRay. Or I'm going to be solely disappointed. Could you imagine like, hey, I want a refund. Why do you want a refund? Bitch, her brows are the size of her head, dog. They would have a fit. The brows for the win. Yeah, no shit. Trying to fucking catch up to like Ben Shapiro over here or something, dude. Holy moly. Every time you see that motherfucker, his brows are bigger. I also got this new character, Limix. We can test her out. See which one we want to do. And those will be our 4 options. There will be 4 options. Ooh. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. We still got 3 hours and 50 minutes on the new free thing. If you want, just in case anyone is wondering, you can get this character for free if you have at least 1 star. Just in case you wanted a pig nose cuck boy, just be sure to have a good chair for him to sit in. Just thought I'd relate that information. What did you buy on Daz today? I bought a lot, dude. Like I can't even bring it up. There's so many tabs. I went through it earlier today. If I brought it up, it would take like 15 screens. I didn't buy anything today though. I bought it yesterday. I might be able to do it another way though. Hold on. I'll just show you. I'll show you this way. I'll do it this way. So I got the CJ Limix, the one I just put in here right here. I got that for $4.90. It's normally $25. I had to pay the most for this one. That's the reason why I got such a good deal. It's on the rest. This is from Out of Touch. It's normally $18. It was $8.95. I got Valeria and the HD version, so it's $9.79, $5.86, and then I got Amelia for $3.72. I got Lenora for $9.79 and the HD for $5.87. And then I got this entire fucking bundle, which is $100 for $13.90. And that bundle, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let me hide this just in case. There we go. That bundle came with Nadine HD, the crazy lion hair, the outfit, and the expressions. But yeah, I ended up, if you look at the total price and all this stuff, all for regular value was $351, almost $352, and I got discounted almost $300 here, $286. So I did spend $66. But I got a lot of items. I got 5 in just that bundle, and I returned this one because it was in this. I thought I just got the character, but I seen I got the bundle, so I got that refunded. So it's actually like 62. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 items. Yes, sir. Got like 10 assets for like $25. Hells yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're on that Gen 8 though, right? Let me set up these cameras, and then we will start doing the auction. Who is going to be our character as the young version of Magana? I will be the tiebreaker. That's what I'll be. I will be a tiebreaker. I won't vote in this one. Okay, so I got all the cameras ready. Let's go ahead and go to camera 5 to start out. Let's do iRay to see if the lighting is where I needed to be at. Oh, yeah, you do get bundles for free. That's fair. One of these days I might do that, but not this day. Let's go ahead and rotate this. Okay, we are ready. So this is going to be number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Okay? Whew. Interesting. This is going to be number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which one is going to be eliminated? Here are the up close. This is number 1. She definitely looks used and abused. Must have been beaten by her father as a small child. This is number 2. Eyebrows for days. This one is number 3. Fawn. And this is number 4, which looks very pretty. I don't even know which character this is. Lumix. Let's go to the outer view. Lumix has a very unique, good shape. Fawn definitely looks skinny. We got Brow Girl, which 2-Ton likes. And then we got number 1. We are eliminating. This is a vote to eliminate. Do we want to get rid of number 1? Do we want to get rid of number 2, 3, or 4? We are voting to delete from society. 2. Which that her eyes would have to change as well. Same with hers. I should probably be more realistic and change their eye colors, but I forgot. 1 is out. We got 2 outs. Anyone going to vote? Anyone else going to vote? If not, number 1 is going to go out. No one wants a blue character. Funny that. I'll give it just a few more seconds. In the meantime, what I can do is... Who is this character? Okay, it is her. Let's go to that, and we'll go back, select that. Actually, I'll just type it in. Nadine. I don't even know if I can change the color of eyes. They might not even have it. They don't, of course. It's Daz. Fawn. I know I can easily enough. Because I know who makes Fawn. There's that. Nadine. Let's do eyes. And... oh, it'll take so much time. Do that. Oh, there's not even blue in this one. Shit. All right, looks like number 1 is gone. So let's go ahead and go into texture mode real quick. Goodbye, number 1. Goodbye, camera number 1. You're no longer required. Delete camera number 5. Zoom in a little bit more on these characters. All right, this one's going to be another elimination round. This is an elimination round. Are we going to get rid of number 2, 3, or 4? 2, 3, or 4? We're at the auction here, guys. We're at the auction. All right, so here we go. 2, 3, and 4. Which one needs to be eliminated? Number 2. Ben Shapiro's daughter. Number 3. Fawn. Blue Eye Goo Goo. Or 4. Batty Eyes. Beep, 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 beep. Or whatever you want to call it. 2-Ton says number 2. Get rid of 2. ET says 3. So we have a competition here. Do we get rid of 2 or do we get rid of 3? Do. Just out of curiosity. Yes, you can get rid of the brows. Okay. So 2 and 3. We got 2 and 3. Anyone else? Anyone else? Boom. These are our characters that are still here. We got to vote for Ben Shapiro's daughter. We have a vote for Fawn, and we have a vote for. We don't got a vote for anything on the other one. Never mind. 4 wins. She looks like the older version. Yeah, I prefer 4 too. I'll be honest with you. I prefer 4. All right, we just did a double elimination round. Goodbye. We are having CJ Limix, our brand new character I just purchased yesterday, is going to be our character. Bam! We had all in agreement, 4 people liking this model. I think she has the best shape personally, and I like the way her face looks. Her face looks very feminine. Yeah, both into the fire pit. Exactly. Both of them gone. All right, we already got blue hair. Now the question is, do we want makeup on her? She is younger. She is trying to be attractive. She's not old and gritty. So let's add a little bit of makeup, huh? Now, what type of makeup do we want? We want to make her look young. So any type of makeup that we do have and we do put on here, it definitely needs to not make her look older. Whoa, what's this? What the fuck is this? Dog, I didn't even know I had this. Soft rose. Yeah, so soft I can't even see it. Oh, you can just barely see it. I see. So it's putting it on all of it, even around the eyes and stuff. Oh, look at that. Full look wine gold. Dude, some of these look really nice. I like this one. I'm not even going to lie. I like that one. What's that one? Look number 12. I like look 12. Unless y'all want to go crazy. Do y'all want crazy makeup or y'all want like tamed makeup? If y'all want crazy makeup, we can go with something like crazy like that. That goes way into the eyes. I prefer more tamed makeup. Look at this orange green. Is she like a witch that goes to magic school and shit? And does she live in the ass crack of the woods? Okay, so she is going to be either following Vesperia or she's going to be following the warrior that I forget her, Eleanor, right? She is a mage, but she's going to be tasked with following one or the other throughout the story. So she'll have a room in society, I guess you can say. So I'm having bedrooms and stuff set up inside the castle, right? So she'll have her own room. It's going to be a castle. She's going to be not working for the king. She's employed by the king, though, right? So that's the setup. She's not going to be going to school or anything. She's already past that. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. That shit's wild right there. I didn't even know I had these, but there's a lot to it. Ooh, I like green. Like my problem, this is my problem. What I normally do, the nude green looks pretty good too. What I normally do is I always go with the generic like black eyeshadow, red lipstick. So I never get to use any of these other ones, right? So when I see them, I was like, man, I should do that. I really like that one right there. The green nude. So I like number 12 and 31. 35 don't look bad. Ooh, that looks cool as fuck. Woo. If y'all see any that I'm mousing over that y'all really like, just say the number of it. Like this one's 40. And let me know. I'm really liking that blue, dog. That blue looks really good. I wonder if well, her last hair was gray. So we can make her hair any color. Ooh, God, I'm feeling that one right there, number 40. I think 40's taking the cake for me right now. Yeah, 40 is popping. 40 and the previous red one looks good. Haven't seen the number of the red one. Okay. You said the red one? Is it? Which one is it? Just straight red? Like up here? That's a pink. Is it this? This right here is number 20. Trying to see the red ones that I moused over. This is like a yellow purple. Interesting. Or is it higher up, like up here? This is a red one. That's number 13. Yes, 20. Okay. So 20 looks good. Can't even tell the difference between those. Because they're actually orange. Interesting. I'm really liking that blue, though. Number 40. Looks really nice. Let's go a little bit further down. We got 20. We got 40. These are the purple ones. They look way overdone to me. Here's some more blue lilacs, but they don't seem to be kicking like the other ones. That looks interesting. 60 looks interesting. Yellow, blue. Interesting. I'm still feeling number 40 personally. I meant the pink one. Okay, gotcha. They don't look bad. There's so many different ones. So when you said pink. Probably up here then. Like that. That one is number 13. Pink and orange. That's what it is. Pink and orange. Depends on what she wears, I guess. Yeah, fair. I never knew I had this. Let's test it out. I'm sorry, I'm biased here. I want this blue. Let's see what happens. Now, mind you, her eyes are blue, so it may or may not work into her advantage. Okay, it has been added. Ira. What the fuck? Yuck. Just straight up yuck. Absolutely not. She looks better without the makeup. He's like, nah, that ain't working for me, dog. Let's try number 20. Two-tone was straight up, nah. I agree. It looks good on here, but does not look good in reality. Nope. This shit's just not kicking how it should be kicking. Maybe it's because of the pink lips. I don't know. But this shit does not seem to be kicking at all. Like, here's a little bit of a purple added to it. We can go and look at other stuff. The skin tone maybe is different from the model in the thumbnail. Agreed. Let's look at other ones. Let's go back. I got other shit I can do. I got a setup here that we can do. These are all layered as well, and I can go piece by piece. Looking for that, like a bluish type thing. This is eyeshadow. We could go with like a purple, but then the actual eye around could be blue. Let's test some of this shit out. Oh, it adds color to the nose and the eyes and stuff. That's what that does. Okay. Is that blue or is that black? That's purple. So many choices. I like this right here, so let's go ahead and add that. And then for the actual eyeshadow, let's try this one, and then we'll check it out. We'll see how it looks. Got to make the narrator look good, right? Okay. Ignore the lips. How does the eyes look? Does it take away from her eyes? Does it make them pop? How do you feel about blue on this? Should we try a different color? Should we try purple? I don't think it, me personally, I don't think it looks too bad, but I think it can be better. That's my personal opinion. Let me try the purple. And hopefully it doesn't stack layer on layer. I've never tested that theory. Hopefully it just erases it. Me personally, I think this purple looks better than the blue. That's what I'm thinking. Let's check out some lip color. We can also try pink or your red if you want. Just let me know. We got really dark lipstick. We're using purple, so we definitely don't want to use nothing like that. I feel like it'd be too much. We could use this one down here, maybe 7A here. Let's try lipstick number 4. If it's too much, we can always do lipstick 7A. You said it's fine? Okay. So we'll go with this. I think this is going to be overbearing. Yeah, I think it's a bit overbearing. Let's go with this one. Definitely using makeup I've never used before. So at least I'm getting my dollar's worth out of this. Ooh, that might not work either. Why does it look blue? They stack. That's why. They stack. Go back. Go back. Now add. That means that purple is also done by some blue. They stacked. Unless they got the wrong icon for this. They do. They just got the wrong icon for it. Okay. That's not the color. It looks like this color. What is this color then? Why is it so blue? Ooh, that is really blue. Okay. Let's try these. I can live with that. I can live with that. Might even be able to punch it up another step. Let's try this one. No, let's go back. Let's go back down. Oh, I see what it is. It's different versions of that lipstick. That's what it is. So, since I used lipstick 16, I could bring it to be a little bit more pinker with this one. That's what's going on. I see what's getting put down. I like that one. Yeah, we're gonna rock with this. I think that's good. So we got the eye. We just don't have no like foundation or anything. That's the only thing we're missing. Let's have some pink. Let's try blush 4. I'm going all out on this, ain't I? Normally don't spend this much time on a model. Not bad. We could tamper with the color a tiny little bit, I think. Maybe? Does that do it? No, I don't know what that did. I think that'll work. Yeah. Okay. Hard part's over. ET wants a septum ring. We could add earrings though. No. Piercings. We got face piercings and we got body piercings. Do we want any face piercings, or do we just want earrings or something like that? Need hair to make a decision. You got it. All right, all right, all right. Now we get the choice of any hair we want. We don't got to pick the same one. I prefer if I don't pick the same one. What about this one? We're gonna have a little hairband as well. Call this getting ready to do some shit. All right. Ignore color for now. Let's see what this hair looks like. Is that the only style? Looks like it might be. Let me look in here. Back longer, shorter, bang style. So yes, that's pretty much the only style it has. Do we want our hair back? I don't know, maybe. Just ignoring the colors for now. Because it definitely doesn't smack with the makeup. What is another hair that we can do? That looks like it could fit. Kind of like this one. Could always go with the relaxed curls, which is another good one. Side parted could be a good one. Let's, oh my God. Yeah, those are good ones down here. Let me add this one. Doobie 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 doo. Come on, you can do it. Holy crap, what is taking it so fucking long to load in, dog? Like, why? Why? Well, while this thing is loading in, I'm going to go take a piss. It's taking too long. Okay, so like I'm thinking she could be part of like the oversight. If this is a main character that's going to be in a ton of scenes, get easily managed hair that's easy to or not need to adjust on every pose. Shit gets old. I know all too well, buddy. I know all too well. The main focus is not going to be on her, but she's always going to be around. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that one either. Might be doing that side part one. But yeah, I understand. The less you have to do, the better. But there's no need to even this is strictly just for the stream, right? So it doesn't matter if it takes a long time or not, because I'm streaming it because I can't stream Selara or whatever other project I'm working on, right? This is always the fallback project, so it doesn't matter if it does take a long time, because I'm going to be doing a lot more. It's going to be a lot more slower work dealing with this project. I planned on it to be that way, though. That's why I went ahead and said 2 stories instead of 1. Because why does it matter? Like, if I never finish it, it doesn't matter. It served a purpose of being the stream game, right? And I can, once we get to certain milestones in the... Okay, this one can work, dog. This one can work. I'm liking this one. I feel like we can work. We just got to change the hair color. This one can work. Let's do this one. Well, you know what? Let's not get over our skis. I am going to delete the other 2. Let's hide this one. And let's check out some more. I was going to look at 2 more to see how they looked. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. I think that's going to be the winner, but I just want to check these last 2 hairs just to make sure, right? But yeah, that's the whole reason why I went with 2 stories instead of one, because all in the same game, because it doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. We could add choices in, but to be realistic, I don't even want to add choices in because I might freaking get confused or something, and I'm not working on that constantly, and then I'll forget details. So I think it's just going to be, the only choice is going to be which character you want to do, or if there are choices, all it's going to dictate is how something is resolved. So it doesn't matter which choice you really make, it's the illusion of choice. You know what I mean? That doesn't look bad either. And I'm pretty sure I could shorten the hair if I wanted to. We might have to fucking do another vote. That doesn't look too bad either. Let me see if I can't shorten that, just out of curiosity. Because I'd want it to be shorter regardless. Would it be in parameters? Styling? Back longer? It'd be front. Front longer? No. We can bring it up to there. Front shoulder. Shorter. So we could actually bring it all the way up to here. If we wanted to. I don't want it that short. I'm thinking something roughly there. So then we take that at 50 as well. Or should it be a little bit longer than that? I feel like it should be a little bit longer than that. Let's go down to like 30. Maybe even like, oh my God, let's try 15. That's roughly where I'm thinking. Because you don't want it to go so much to where it's clipping into the tits. All right. So we got 2 really good choices so far. I'll get my last and final. Oh, well, we got to give her pigtails, dude. Duh. She's got to have pigtails. Where was the other one I wanted to try? Should we give her hair? Make one of them nasty ones. Where is it? Where is it? This is not what I'm looking at. Where is the one I'm looking for? This one probably could be pretty good too. I don't know where the bitch went. We can try this one. Man, that's delicious. Still got 3 hours left until the next free item pops up on Daz. Put your alarm clocks on, boys and girls. It is set for 2 o'clock Eastern time. Okay, so here is the last hair. I'm not going to try and find the other one. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. We can worry about the color of the hair. I'm just looking at the style of the hair. So we got this one, which I guess it could run. It's definitely not my favorite. We'll call this one number 1. We'll call this one number 2. I mean, number 2 is pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. And I think I could probably increase it if I wanted to, because I'd like to make them a little bit longer. Front longer, left. Yes, I can. At this rate, I might as well make it 100. Okay. So this is number 2. I think I think I'm feeling number 2. What about you guys? This is number 3. But I think number 2 is winning it for me. It's definitely between 2 and 3. Number 1 is basically out. Number 1 is basically out at this point. It looks too good. Like when I say too good, I'm talking like it looks too good as in like you probably don't go outside because you're too good for life. Yeah, 2 or 3 is good. All right, I'm going to delete this one. Let me look again on 2 or 3 and see which one I really fucking want. Cuz the problem is with this decision is they're both really good. Either one can fucking work. Damn, man. You know what? Let's keep them both on for now. How about you're leaning towards 3? Yeah, I'm leaning towards 2. It's a tough choice, dude. It really is. Let's change the hair color. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the hair color. Maybe the hair color will help make whatever's happening pop, right? Yeah, it's a tough one. Most definitely. And I really don't use this hair that often. Okay, so let's just, I got it selected. We'll just try some different hair colors and see what works with this hair. So it starts out as red. I don't think red's going to be a good color because of her purple. What about a light violet? Okay. What about a dark violet? I think I like dark violet with her. We could also go with like a black. Black would probably go with it. If I had to choose between black and dark violet, that's a tough choice. Right now, I'm trying to pick I think I'll probably go with this one over the black. I'm trying to find the best choice for the hair color, and then I'll change back and forth between those two hairs. That's what I'm thinking. What about light purple? No thanks. I mean, it doesn't look bad. But if I had a choice between this light purple, I don't know, that dark violet kind of works, huh? It does. The dark, because it gives it that dark color. But the light purple looks good on it too, though. It just seems too much like a fairy, like she's an actual fairy, not fairy, but actual fairy. Same thing for the pink. Blue's not kicking. Red's not kicking. I'm thinking the dark violet's the best one. I think that dark violet is definitely the best one for this character. Yeah. Okay. So dark violet for this one. Let's go ahead and hide this hair. Let's see the back. I haven't extended her hair in the back. I only extended it in the front. Let me turn the thing to -90. Nope. Is it 0? Oh, it doesn't go that way. 180. 270. So from the back, it looks okay as well. And we can extend the back, the hair as well. So we can always do that. Looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's go ahead and hide that one. We'll pop this one up now. Go back. All right, what color? It has the same colors. So you could do dark violet again. And she does look like a Madonna. Damn, dude, this is a tough choice. To be fair, we could keep both hairstyles too. You'd be like, oh, I curled my hair today or some shit like that. Because they both are really good. Still leaning 3. I think I'm going to keep both of them. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to leave them both. This will be how she starts out as, because she's been traveling, right? She's been traveling to this castle. So we can blame it on, let's say, the sun, going outside, that kind of stuff. But if she goes into a area that is very formal or whatever, I might just go ahead and just do this right here. And switch the hairstyle. Same color. Keep the same exact color. You know what I mean? I think that's the great idea. I think both hairstyles work perfect for her. Because this would be best if, like, she's sitting down for dinner, she's with the king, and that kind of stuff. You don't want to look like some ragtag, curly freak hair like this. When I say freak, I don't mean like freak, but, you know, you want to be more tidy. This is how we're going to start the character out right here, though. Yeah, I like this. Let's pick an outfit now. That was a hard fucking choice. Now, we want her to be kind of seductress. So we need to have, she's younger now. She wants to flaunt her shit. Should we change her? We should change her shaping just a tiny little bit. Not a whole lot, but a tiny little bit. It is a great model. CJ Lumix. And I think I got it just yesterday. Yeah, this is one of my favorite models, dude. I just got her too. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. Like CJ does good models, but this one up and beyond. It's a really nice model. It is right here. $25. I think I got it for like $5 or $6 yesterday. Has tattoos that come with it. I just didn't use them. Really good model. Came out better than I thought, to be honest with you. Yeah. Definitely. I'd put it on my wish list. Let's change the shape a tiny little bit. Let's do hips. And stereo love, shaping, presets, Apple, hour. How does that look? That'll work. Those are fine. Yeah, let's do that. Now let's pick an outfit. No, she's not going to wear the chain mail bikini. Let's see. Something that is very flirtatious and flaunty like. That is also magic style. I don't like that because it looks like an evil outfit. What does this full set look like? Oh, I think I used this outfit with Amelia in her scene, didn't I? This is the same one. I have the chainmail bikini as well. Hey man, great minds think alike. What can I say? Just wish it didn't cost a gig of RAM. So we could go with this, which isn't a bad setup. Let me get my notepad. I'll write these down. This could work. This is called CBSUKI clothing set. That is a good choice to have right there. I think it is anyways. Let's check out this full set. CB, I seem to be clicking on a lot of CB stuff. CB seems to be getting it. Uh-oh. Okay. I can get behind it. And if we wanted to make it even more like risque or whatever, we could replace her briefs with other type of underwear. I'll be honest with you. I like this one better. I'm going to go ahead and take out the other one. This model just fits so much shit, dude. Dude, dude, man, look at that outfit. Fuck, dude. It looks good. We have full sets. I think black is probably going to be the best one, but just out of curiosity, let's just... Yeah, I think I found her suit. You know what I mean? No, that's not better. I think black is going to be what she's going to be rocking. Yeah. The black is the best one. It just goes great with the hair. I think, yeah, this character's just coming the fucking together, dude. I think I'm not even going to look for another outfit. I think I'm keeping this outfit. There we go. Morgana, Shadow Weaver, Young. That is what I'm talking about right there. That is what I'm talking about. Now we get to set up our area. Damn, that's going to be a good character. Also curious on the briefs. Is this the briefs right here? I'll find out as soon as it's done saving. Yeah, that character's fucking awesome. How's your project coming along, by the way? Haven't had time to really ask her. Hasn't come up. I know you said you're pecking away at it. Holy moly, come on, man. Hurry up. Quit taking so long to save. You haven't touched it in a week? Oh, wow. You're burnt out. Let's look at the briefs. Okay, so it is all you're seeing really is these. It's more for the back than anything. So we could even, like, basically take them off. It's not truly required. Awesome. I'm going to hit it hard this weekend. Just needed to take a break. I got you. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was doing with my 3D stuff. I was doing some writing, so I didn't do no 3D stuff. Try and get a little bit of a break myself. All right, so we got our characters in here. So let's go ahead and I don't think... Go ahead and do this. New scene. Create. Start fresh. I'm going to try and keep streaming for at least 30 minutes to an hour, but my voice is starting to go out. I've been talking too much. I want to get this next area set up. So tomorrow when we stream, we're going to get right the fuck into making renders and stuff. Maybe I'll write a little bit on... Oh, maybe that's... Yeah, maybe I should... Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just... Have you ever been like thinking about something, all of a sudden a flood of different ideas all hit you at once? So you had to just take a second and think about it? That's kind of what just happened to me right now. So outside village, people, midday, then tavern. And I got to jot it down. Sitting in banter, chatter around. See, walking people. Sorry. I'm still formulating all the fucking thoughts here. Okay, cool. Woo! Holy moly. Especially right before you go to sleep. I hear you, dude. All right, so I'm thinking like outside the village, there's people walking around. It's midday sunlight, so it needs like a little bit of a yellow tint, and then maybe even add a little bit more dialogue in between what I already have with like people walking by, maybe like a kid talking to the mom or something like that. It's just thoughts that came to my head. And then in the tavern, almost the same sense. People are sitting and drinking. Add the food and drink products and stuff, so it's not just sitting there or just have a beer and they're just sitting there. They actually have food in front of their plates. Maybe even add steam, food, drinks, add steam, some banter, chatter between them, maybe something that's going on in the world and that kind of stuff to kind of build upon. Yes. That leads the character to think on the world. I also, all the dialogue that I have right now, you watching has not said a single word, so we need to make that character, and I have to add dialogue in that as well, because your character is not a fucking mute, so I'll have to add that as well. Okay, let's get these areas lit up. I'm fine tuning and getting all the kinks out, so we will get there. I need to rename this as well, so let's go ahead and rename this, get this shit situated. This is called Legends and Sacrifices. All right, cool. And then, do I have the area already done? I have Ashbourne Cavern, day and night, and then I got Pixie Tavern day, not finish, not night. Okay, so I still need to do Pixie Poison Tavern, and I haven't even started the other one, so let's X out. Let's pick the environment. I don't know what it's called. There it is, village. Medieval Forest Village. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. I don't even know the name of this town. a village of Ashbourne, I guess. I don't know. A village near Ashbourne doesn't have an exact name. It could be called Ashbourne, Ashbourne Village, because Ashbourne Castle. So that's what it can be called, Ashbourne Village. Get rid of all the cameras. We don't need them. We start from scratch because that's how I roll. I make my own lighting, dog. That's how I do it. Let's take an... Ooh, whoa, this is a little shaky. It's a little shaky. Before we do anything, let's do script Instify. Sorry, the scene has Instified already. Okay. Wow. This shit is very shaky. And I'm supposed to be adding characters in this? I wonder if I could duplicate a house. I think we're going to duplicate a house and block off this way right here. And the reason why is because when I go into iRay, you'll just see the mysterious beyond. So I got to think on this too. The lighting fucking sucks. Let's just get that out of the way as well. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to put a house at the end. Let's pick this one and we're going to do create new node instance. So I only need one, so that's all I'm going to do. Oh! It's the whole thing, dog. There's not just one. I mean, it can work. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So let's go ahead and do that. It's just more than I need. Do you know what I mean? And I'll put it right at the very edge to make it look like it turns or something. I think that'll be the best bet. Let's do HDR. Let's get a good midday lighting going. Well, not midday. I'm thinking... What does this one look like? Let's go into iRay. We'll see how it pops. Ah, I gotta reach further. Okay, so that's not enough for me. Not a fan. We also have these. I don't think it's going to be better, but we'll look. It might be too orange. Way too orange.
Hey, thanks for the follow, dude.
Oh my god, I got scared. Appreciate that follow, Gatio. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We do everything 3D, visual novels, and game designing here. Appreciate that follow. Hope you're having a good day. I like the look of this. It's just not bright enough. You know what I mean? And I am fixing that thing. Please forgive me. It almost looks night, though. Let's go back. go with Sky 37. Okay, this is a little better. What I'll probably end up doing is adding a distant light that gives some orange to it. Let's also rotate this. Oh, what the fuck is it going on about? There we go. Let's rotate this dome. What is 0? No. What's 90? No. What's 80? 180. So I'm not getting a good sense of any of them. Almost like I need an in-between. Let's try 45. No. All right, so let's try 325. Why is this thing so fucking difficult? Let's try 20. Too much. 10. 0. I guess that's about all I'm going to be able to get out of it. Whatever. Let's do that. And then I'm also going to have to add some grass in the background over there. So this is a... Oh my god, this is going to get really intensive. I don't know. I might have to minimize this shit. I'll be honest with you. Let me do that. File, save as, scene. Where the fuck am I at? What the fuck? It's not in my extra library. Hold the fucking door. Why is this doing this? Let's say if I want to open up this. Documents. Okay. So this PC documents DAS. Okay, cool. Why did that do that? File. Save as. Scene. There we go. This will be Ashbourne Village Day. What I'm going to try to do is, the reason why this is lagging, there's a lot of polys in the texture maps, probably, is what I'm thinking. So I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to minimize it. Yes, I got my D drive is my external, and I do have a bunch of DAS stuff on that too. But that doesn't affect this, but it does affect with how quick something does load. So I'm thinking about maybe decimating, and I'm also thinking about maybe making smaller maps. I'll see what size their maps are and go from there. Because I'm trying to put in like characters in here walking and stuff too. You know what I mean? So it's like, man, if I'm lagging already, imagine what's going to happen when I get characters in here. They're going to be freaking crazy. Holy moly, man, this thing's taking forever to save. It's getting hot again. Take off my beanie. Have my bald head showing. Okay, it's now done. So let's look at these trees. Let's go to surfaces. Where's the map? They're all 4K. Oh, these aren't though. What's it called? Scene Optimizer? Scene. I haven't used this in a fucking minute, dog. I mean, I haven't used this in a minute. Oh, y'all can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, no. Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay. See, there's some 4Ks, as you can tell. Nothing in here. If I divide it by 2, that will make the 4Ks into 2Ks. You're just going to suggest that? Yeah, dude, I want to, I'll be honest with you. I haven't used Scene Optimizer in probably, dude, I'm not even lying to you, like 2 years. I probably should have did it with the Fabricator, but I didn't think it was going to lag with those characters in there. And once you have the characters in there, you have to delete them and then bring them back in. Yeah, I just clicked this. Look at the estimated faces. That's the problem. Might have to use Decimator too. All right, so I'm going to switch these out to a lower resolution. I'm cutting them in half basically, and we will see how bad it works or good. Oh, shit. Oh, that's just for the house, isn't it? That's a lot of 4K maps for just the house. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. The fucking beer's running right through me. Is it done? Okay, it is done. Here we go. Let's see how good it's going to do. Images size reduction is finished totally. If you did not canceled the process, partial otherwise. Please restart DAS Studios after saving the scene if you want to fully benefit the gains of the memory. Okay. Look, it's still lagging. Let's go ahead and save it and restart DAS, just like it suggests, to see if that helps any. If not, we're going to have to go with Decimator. Might have to pull out all the stops for this one, huh? Let me go ahead and end that process. I didn't think I was going to have this much trouble with this scene, but this is the scene that I wanted. So, you get what you pay for, I suppose. Since I've wanted it, I'm going to pay for it. You got to restart DAS? Okay. We'll find out. See if it moves better. Because you got to think about it. If I just want the regular, like, 2 people walking by in this village, that's 4 models. You know what I mean? That's 4 freaking models. All right, let's see. That loaded quick. Okay. It does feel better. It's still kind of tough, though. I'll be honest with you. Still kind of tough. Let's do Decimator. We're going to do Decimator, guys. Does Decimator not... What? What's all this? Why is it not working? Oh, prepare selected nodes. Okay. Let's select all of these. Uh-oh, I got a fucking email. Oh, it's probably because I got that little crazy character. No, it's not. I got... the wife a very expensive gift yesterday with my back pay. Something she always wanted. It's probably going to end up killing me. But she wanted the Gordon Ramsay hex-clad knives. So she's probably going to stab me with them. But regardless, it's my own doing. So if I stop streaming, she killed me. Those things were expensive as fuck. I ended up, because I mean, the reason why I'm doing it, so I got Dad a grill. I got her that, because normally I don't get nobody nothing, but they always get me something, right? For like Christmas and stuff. So I got her those knives. And they just got shipped. Expensive as fuck. We got 2.5 hours until our next item on Daz. Okay. For the items I selected, I have not used this in a long time. But look at the polys on this grass. This is the reason why it's lagging. Let me see what this does. Does it automatically change the polys here? Because I feel like we could cut the resolution probably by like 60%. Okay, so this is Decimator. What Decimator does is it takes the objects and it starts cutting the polys and points off of a said object. Oh. Can you see it now? Oh, my head's in the way. It's never no good spot for me to be at. Hold on. Go down here temporarily. So this has resolution percentage. Yes, and see how it changes the resolution on all this right here? But they got so many fucking polys. I'm thinking that we could probably come all the way down to, dude, I'm not even going to lie, something like this. And this is just for the grass, dog. That's the reason why this shit's lagging. And you see the difference in the grass as you see right here. It doesn't look as nice. But at the same time, I don't think it's going to matter all that much. So now let's go ahead and create that. Accept. That's on sale. That bitch is $100. And like I said, the last time I used this, it's probably about the last time I used Scene Optimizer. But Decimator, if you want to get your best bang, like quick renders and that kind of stuff, this is your shit, dude. Not even going to lie. So let's go ahead and hit done. It's a little smoother. Repair selected node. Yeah, Decimator is like $100, not on sale. It's not a cheap buy. I waited until that shit. I think I ended up getting it for like $15. Not even gonna lie. Because they were doing like mega sales and shit like that. Yeah, right now it's $103. But if you have a potato PC, and even those that don't have a potato PC, but you don't want to be long render times, this right here, it can be the shit, dude. Not even gonna lie. Just gotta make sure you don't decimate too much, because then it makes it look like fucking retard stuff. All right, so we got resolution. Let's try and cut the resolution, but let's say like, let's do like 70. See how much that changes these houses. Because if it alters it too much, it's an issue. Because it can really defragmentize shit by taking off too many polys. Doesn't look like it came out too bad. Let's try 50. Same with Scene Optimizer. Yeah, you can fuck some shit up if you go too far, correct? Okay, so this is 50. That cut it down by quite a bit. Let's create that LOD. LOD is level of detail. For anyone that's new to the 3D world. I'm sure that you already know that, Two-Ton, but just for anyone else that was out there listening and observing. Done. This shit is still laggy as fuck. But that's not a problem. There's still plenty of stuff to level of detail out. So I already did all the grass. I did the houses. I don't want to do all these all at once because some might be different than others. Let's go with trees and trees and trees. Should have did the left house too, but I didn't. I only did the right house. Don't know. It could be anything. I mean, the amount of polys that was on those houses was ridiculous. The amount of polys that was on the grass was ridiculous. And I might even have to save it and close out and come back in just for it to work. I don't know. I am slowly trying to figure it out. But I'll make it as good as I can, I suppose. I don't know what's causing it to lag, though. And I think the level of detail would go to the instances, too. So I don't think that's the problem. Dooby-dooby-doo. Oh, man. This is preparing pretty tough. It could be the trees. Trees can be a big problem for sure. And you can tell they look unique. They're not like normal trees. So this could be where our fucking node problem could be coming from. Or our poly problem. I wish I had like in iClone, it tells you the total polys of each item. And it also tells you your total polys of the whole scene. So it's a lot easier to find the problem when you're doing like iClone and stuff, but it's not easier when you're trying to do it in like Dash Studios or something like that. I fight this all the time with ultra scenery scenes. Luckily, they put in a new few workarounds and fixes in. Awesome. You have to teach me how to do that one day because I don't have time to fuck around with it, but I would like to have it. Like I feel like if I put this city right in the flat of an ultra scenery like you just mentioned, it would take care of that background stuff, right? And that's kind of what I need to do. Like right now, I was going to just put grass, but grass is really intensive too. So that's the reason why I'm trying to push this down and decimate it. Yes, sir. Dude, I think we found the problem. It was definitely the fucking trees. Ultra Scenery 2 is a pain to learn, but once you do, it makes some great outdoor scenes. Yeah, there's a lot of add-ons you got to do for it too. You know what? I might start pecking with it. I might start pecking with it once I get to a point to where I can peck with it. Like, when I get a whole shitload of renders and stuff that I need to do, I might do it again. I might try to learn that. I think they got tutorials on it and stuff. Dude, look. It is still preparing. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Stuck at 33%. If you're doing a lot of outdoor foresty scenes like I do, it's worth it. But if you don't, it's a lot of money. I mean, I already have it. I just don't have a lot of the add-ons. Dude, I've been investing so much money in this fucking shit. I can't wait for this shit to pop, dude. Yeah, see right here. Ultra Scenery 2. Here's the tab. I don't have all the additions, though. I only got like a couple. In fact, let's look up Ultra Scenery. I know a lot of people like it. Guess I spelt it wrong. There it is. A lot of them's on sale right now too. Look. So I don't know which ones I actually have. I don't have the guide. Oh my God. Oh, that's the first one though. We need 2. Ultra Scenery 2. Yeah. So I already got this. I don't have Bryce 7 Pro though. Don't have the tree pack. This one looks familiar. I think I've seen that one. Don't got that one. I don't know which ones I got. I guess I don't got any of them. Where is Ultra Scenery 2? I don't even see it. I just see Ultra Scenery. Which is the first one. Oh, is it this one? How do I have it, but I don't have it? Just out of curiosity. No? Huh. What the fuck happened? I don't know. Anyways, I got it. Just don't know where or how. Yeah, I don't need Bryce. I mean, I had it on unhid. Hey, look, it's still preparing. This is definitely what's causing the lagginess. See how long it's taken to prepare these nodes? I only selected 3, and they were just trees. This is what's causing the issue. So we're about to decimate these trees. For sure. I don't know why they still push Bryce, to be honest with you. I see no reason why they do that. Nothing. Just checking some shit while this thing is still loading this time. Unfortunately. Takes fucking forever. Is what it is. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is the problem. Which is fine. I'll decimate the rest of it too. Just to make it smoother since I'm already doing it. Holy shit. I don't even want to begin to think how many polys is in this thing. Because this is ridiculous. It should not take this long to load just a couple of fucking items. It's 3 items, dude. It's 3 fucking items. I just did the whole house one, and it took maybe 20 seconds to load. This shit's been going for 5 fucking minutes. Exactly. That's exactly the point. Because if I want to have characters walking around, talking, that kind of stuff, I'm already going to have to be doing the hiding game. So, yep. Woo. By the way, I am making progress towards my next computer. I got about 1,200 towards it. So, that's going to hurt when I get that. Because that's going to be a pretty fucking penny to slap down. I figure I'm about maybe 20% of the way through. So I still got a long way to go, but I got some money towards that new PC. I'm going to get me that good card. I figure about another year and a half, 2 years, I'll have enough for the PC. RAM's going down, thankfully. So that's a plus. Every little bit counts. Fucking the quartering, getting into spats. Fucking, oh God, I don't even want to talk about him. Did y'all see Artemis 2 take off? That shit was fire, wasn't it? Oh God, Joker's getting a conspiracy theorist. Joker's become a conspiracy theorist. It's not real. It's fake. It's fake. There's no ice caps. Looks like a hurricane over there. Fucking Joker. I love Joker. But he's become a conspiracy theorist. Elon's over here trying to get that anime shit going on too. Now look. He's trying to thirst trap people. Hell yeah. What do you hell yeah for? The Elon or the Earth stuff, the Artemis 2? Artemis 2 is fucking fire, dog. I was watching that. I watched it for 30, 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Our first fighter jet was taken out. Oh, God. Never going to hear the end of that one now. The shuttle. Yeah, I did too. It was fucking cool as shit, dude. Hey, look, it's at 100%, guys. Woo, finally. It only took 6 minutes and 20 seconds and still counting, but cool, awesome. Yeah, people say it's fake. You know, even over here when Joker's bringing up the ice caps, it's not the same exact spot either. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's not the same shot. You can tell there's a problem in the coloring too, right? So the coloring in the one is not as dark. It's a lot lighter and more faded. So it's almost like the first one was fake because of the color of it. You know what I mean? Versus the new one from Artemis. But Artemis's cameras and that kind of stuff was pretty shit too. I'll be honest. They definitely need Elon to jump on board and help them with that because they had really good cameras. Unfortunately, Artemis 2 did not. I wonder if they're still going. Hold on. Let me see. It should be on NASA. NASA's still live. Mission coverage or the other one. Hold on. Let's do this. Let me mute the music real quick. There's like literally nothing going on. This is what I'm seeing right now. It's like nothing going on. That's kind of dull, isn't it? What about the other one? From the Orin. It's the same exact fucking view. Like that's all it is. As bandwidth allows, this stream will feature live views from the Orin spacecraft without commentary as it makes its journey around the moon. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. I don't know that much about space. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this ball supposed to be the moon? No, or is that the moon because that's the sun? Like I don't know. Y'all, you guys tell me. You guys tell me. I was taking a beating on the market when it launched, so I missed it. Oh God, dude. Yeah, it's tough. Like I only do long-term investment anyway, so I don't got to stress so much about that shit going down. You as a day trader, yeah. This thing is still going too, by the way. It still has not fucking started. But yeah, I don't know what's going. I don't even know what I'm seeing here. But it looks like a lot of other people are looking at this one. But it's the same image. There's just no sound to it. I guess I'll pop back in some other time. Maybe it'll look different. You was able to break even yesterday. Well, I mean, technically you didn't break even. You gained because you did your day trading while you're at a job, right? Where you're getting paid. So technically you gained. You know what I mean? So there's that. I've been in the red for a fucking year. But I'm getting less red. Is this thing locked up? Is this thing broke? It said 100%, but then it stops. I think I broke it. Or the scene broke it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But it should not take 10 minutes to load this fucking trees. So we know what the problem is. The problem is these damn trees. So if I have to, I'll do each tree individually rather than trying to do all three at once next time. Like I feel if you go to 100%, it should be loading in. Why isn't it not loading in? Does it really just have that millions and millions and millions of polys to where it's so fucking broken? Trees from hell. Hell yeah, man. You ain't lying. Like, holy god dang, dog. Y'all gotta be killing me on this bitch. Do. Oh my god. People talking about the flat earth and all that stuff. I'll just be honest with you. If you believe in the flat earth theory, you're probably my friend. I don't believe in it, but you're probably my friend. I tend to hang out with weirdos. Come on, man. What the fuck? I wonder what Task Manager is showing. Daz is doing work. I see that. I'm going to go ahead and close out of Campfire. Just to save on resource. Maybe it helps it get over that edge. But that's the only thing I can really close. Yeah, these trees are fucking brutal, dog. I've never had anything just sit at 100% like this. It says less. Did I save it after I decimated? I guess I could see the LOD. If it has LODs, then it is. I guess Clavicle almost died. Basically being a dumbass. Fucking social media is the fucking worst thing ever for fucking people. They do this shit for fucking fake views, fake likes, and that kind of stuff. They look at a number and they think of popularity rather than looking at a number and wondering who's fucking with numbers. There is organic growth, sure, but it's also skewed and messed up by unorganic growth. Oh my god. I don't know. Don't think so? I think I'm going to have to close this out. Because this isn't getting fixed. Let me just close it out. This ain't working. That's my background, by the way. We made that image on stream. And didn't get banned for that one. Miracles every day. All right, load this fucking scene in again. I wanted to at least get the scene ready, but it doesn't look like that shit's going to be happening today. Okay, let's just do one at a time this time. Let's do right trees. What the hell? It just went straight to 100%. This shit is making no fucking sense, man. Why is it doing this? Maybe Grok has any information. I am using SM. When I try to see what Grok says. That is a fairly common issue with the Decimator plugin in Dash Studios. Steps and analysts the mesh, converts polys to triangles, builds weight maps. It frequently reaches 100% on the prepare node progress bar and then hangs indefinitely or appears to freeze Dash Studios. Quick troubleshooting steps. Wait longer. Sometimes it really is just slow, especially on complex nodes. Leaves it for 5 to 15 plus minutes. Wow. Simplify the scene. Select only one node at a time. I did. Use the geometry editor or node selection tool to isolate problematic parts. Damn. I mean, there is an easier way to do this. I'll delete the fucking trees and they can just suck me. That is one way to do it. Just a thought. Because it didn't take this long for the other ones. So I think we pinpointed the problem definitely being the trees. Most definitely. Definitely the trees. Anyways, I'm not going to sit here and keep boring you with this dumb shit. Since it's being retarded like this, I'm going to let this run for another 5 or 10 minutes. After that, I think I will just get rid of the trees altogether. Regardless, I'm going to start working on Selara, doing the loot scene and that kind of stuff, having that fun stuff. Start to render, make some animations for that, and then move over to try and do some more FOM stuff. We are going to be changing some dialogue and stuff tomorrow in this game once I get this area situated and fine tune how I want. So I'm going to be messing with 3D stuff all day, probably for at least another 8, 9, 10 hours, while also working on my porch. I got a lot to do this weekend, but at least I get 3 days to do it. So anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, hit that like, hit that follow, get notified for when I go live. I try to go live on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, pretty early in the mornings. However, this Monday I will not be streaming because I broke my fucking machine, so I can't even work. So I got to come in at a different time. If you're on the YouTube or the Rumble side, if you look in the description, you can find all the links that you need to know about socials, Discords, and if you want to download Selara or Reclusive Bay. Also, there's a description and below there my Rumble link. For those on YouTube that want to come over to the green side, which is the better side, I will catch you all again tomorrow. Probably like 9 Eastern time, roughly. Maybe 8:30, 8, 9 Eastern time, somewhere around in there. It's always good seeing you, Two-Ton. I see you, man. Catch you later. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I gotta rest my voice now. Bye-bye. Woo! Whip, 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 whip. Totally forgot to